what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Got a couple of checks to save for you guys. We'll wait for this to load in. The chat phone is always fashionably late, of course, but should just be 2 seconds. These are the evolved quests, by the way, so see if we can finally get some luck with these. And any second now, phone. Come on, there we go. I can see you guys. What's up, Jan, JSC Films? The Goomy Squad's here again. Kanye West is even here. Now I've seen everything. I saved these 3 checks for you guys. I think the first half of this got cut off because the chat phone always is the worst at loading in. But 3 checks saved for you guys. See what we get. What's up, Elise? Number 1 is a whale. The thing that I want to see the very least out of here because they're not boosted. Number 2 is a fish. 114, that's close. 3 CP off the hundo. And a whale again. So a big old bust on that. But I figured I'd save them just in case. Nick says, hey, streamer, what's up? Adam, Jaden, we got Mariano, we got Kim. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are ready to have some fun today. It's actually a beautiful sunny day. It's just very, very cold and windy. It looks like a day that would be nice, but it's like a fake nice day. You guys want to pop in on this one, let me know. We'll get right to the raids. Need some more rare candies to rack up for my daily incense. Gonna do a decent sized daily incense again today because that sounds pretty fun. What's up, Rachel? 629 is the Whalemur Hundo. You got it earlier? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish they would have put a boost on Whalemur. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Well, why have 3 of the 4 boosted? I don't know. I feel like he would have been kind of cool to sneak in there as well. But if you guys want to pop into Tapu, you know what to do. Otherwise, I'll send some random Invotitos out here. Sweet. What's up, Noodles? How you doing today? Marie, welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited to hatch some Eggitos today. I hatched actually something pretty cool. I'll show you. It was off stream, of course, but I will show you that after this. Assuming that we get enough people to run the Tapu. If not, it's fine. We can do some other stuff. What's up, Critten? How you doing today? Yeah, beautiful sunny day. I kind of wish the wind would go away. If the wind went away, this would be an awesome day for a grind, but still going to be fun. Who else might want these? I don't know. I feel like everyone's kind of like me, and they've been going pretty hard on these since they came out again. All right, the 2 of us. Poke Creator says, thanks for the free membership. I don't know if that was here. I don't think so. I don't see the thing beside your name. We got me and Critten. We need at least 1 more. We can try to re-lobby it if not, but yeah, if we get the 3 of us, we're fine. 2-piece, I don't know, but the Tapu. Wolverine says, oh my god, BT, what's up, man? Yeah, we can back out, Kristen. If we don't get anyone else in the next few seconds, we can try to lobby it again. Like I said, if people... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Ace and Wolverine saving the day. Sweet. All right, that works out good. That will do. Yeah, that was going to be a close call. I don't know. The 2-piece probably wouldn't have got done, but there's a few of these around. Got to buy coins as Rachel. Yeah, no worries. I mean, if people want to run these, cool. If not, then it's not really a big worry for me. I'm pretty much just doing it for the rare candies at this point. I guess the potential at getting a crispy hundo or something like that. It's all good, Kristen. It's all good. It was kind of a cluster at the end. There's like 20 seconds left. No problem. Noodle says only 3. Yeah, I should be fine. I know that Ace and Wolverine should have some pretty good level 50 counters for this, so I'm not too worried. How do you beat Sierra? So you're gonna want to bring in the front probably either a rock or a fire type for Skorupi. It's very spammy though. It's gonna take your shields, and then in the middle, if it's got Milotic, I like to use the Magnezone. Something electric or grass would do pretty good. Kartana would be pretty good as well. But yeah, it's pretty much all about like, I don't know. It's all about type effective when it comes to the rocket leaders. Y'all would have to carry me, says Kristen. Nah. Raid be clunky. Vibe says I'm here now. My phone died. All good, all good. Hopefully you're having a good day. Man, in this little like valley I'm here, in here right now, there's not really much wind. Beautiful, but I know as soon as I get near the water, it's gonna be peeling my face back again. I came here again, made the mistake, roll up in shorts and t-shirt. I'm like, there's sun outside, and had to do a full wardrobe change before we started the stream. So yay, got my sweater and coats back on. Not there yet. Elise says, you want to do the Mega Houndooms? Okay, sounds good. Hopefully we find some today. All right, cool. But yeah, it's going to be a good day, man. I want to hunt for some birdos. Wanted to start a little bit earlier today because, yeah, I got some things to do at night. So we're still going to have a healthy, long stream today, but won't be able to go till like 8 or 9 or anything like that today just because I got some stuff I got to do later. Lucky day off stream? A little bit, Kim. Yeah, I mean, I got another shiny fish last night, which is cool. Hatched a very, very cool thing today, too. I'll show you after. It's better if I just show you. If I tell you now, then it's kind of like, But I hatched it, of course, like 2 seconds before the stream started. I've been having these eggs coming through like every 2 seconds because between the 2s, 5s, and 10s, you're incubating them all at different times. So it feels like there's always an egg ready to go. But I'll show you that hatch after this. Kanye says, I'm not good at English, but I watched the live. All good. All good. Thanks for being here, Kanye. Got a art and a Zappy encounter. Nice. I hope I get some encounters today. We saw that Moltres yesterday, a low CP. I had a dream. I had the weirdest dream last night with the birds where we found it was a level 1 Zapdos, and I was trying to throw at it, and some random guy came and like pushed me when I was trying to throw, so I missed the throw and it ran away. And I was like all upset about it. And then I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I'm playing a little bit too much Pokemon Go, having some dreams that birds are running away from me. Yeah, we just got started here, Ninja. Just got started 5 minutes ago. This will be the first raid, so no shinies on the board just yet. Christian says, that's a nightmare. Yeah, it was like, I was like, oh my god, we're going to catch this guy. I'm going to hit him with an excellent throw, and he's going to come home with us. And like some random guy came and like pushed me, so I missed the throw. I was so mad. These are the dreams that you have if you're a maniac for Pokemon Go, I guess. Red One says, what's up, man? How you doing today? Shiny Swablu, try to get it for a couple months. Yeah, it's a good time to get it now. Not only does Swablu not usually spawn very often, not in my area anyways, but it's usually a full odds. So everything featured that's boosted right now is typically a full odds. Very nice chance to get the Fish. In Wimpod, I don't need as many Wimpods. I have a lot, but it is a rare shiny. Doesn't really spawn too often. E says, how's it going today? Doing fantastic, man. How are you doing? Just have one shiny Wimpod. Need the... Oh, you have a Hundo Wimpod too. Nice. Golisopod's actually good in every league as well, so evolution is cool to have. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's start off with a bang today. As you guys know, Tapu hasn't really loved me, but maybe we can switch things around. 1967, wow. So 2041 is the Hundo. This is horrendous. Maybe it'll shine though, we'll see. And come on. Nah, it's not. E says, I'm doing great. Every day is great when I'm watching your stream. Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you're having a good time on the streams. I know I sure do, so glad to hear that you guys are having a good time as well. And I might just go for like a quick catch, leave this guy behind. There's too many things in the wild I want to hunt. There's more raids around and stuff. So I don't need these candies anymore. We'll leave you behind. You've lost our business. Swablu's a no. And speaking of that hatch, sorry. Before I get off topic, we did hatch another Hundo Charcadet. So that's, I think, number 5. It's either number 4 or number 5 for Hundo Charcadets. And Shark. Yeah, I have 5 different Hundos of the Charcadet. I don't know why. It's a very tough one to get, but for some reason the thing just loves me. Wolverine says the hardest hitter. Not surprised there. We got the Magic Fish as well. Let's run a few minutes of Palkia while I do these raids and stuff. The wild spawns are just so good. I want to get to the daily incense, but the wild is very nice. Lapras. Oh, it's a tiny one too. That would have been cool. The tiny shiny would have been sick, but it's not meant to be. Red Goatee says hi. What's up, man? Lee says congrats. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's definitely cool. I saw the 418 CP and I was like, oh my god, another one of these. It's one of those CPs that I know pretty well now because I've got it a handful of times. Too bad it couldn't have been shiny. It would have been insane. Yeah, Palkia is what I was going to do. Go in here, run some Palkia. There's a couple other raids down here. I didn't see what they hatched into, though. I had like a quick glance. It's kind of like rushing here to try to get here on time. But it looks like some more Tapus over there. Okay. A little bit of everything going on. A couple of Tyrants hanging out. One of these days, this guy's going to go blue for me, man. One of these days. Been chasing him all season since he came back in the seasonal spawns. Couple of Swablues. How do you have 5 Hundo Charcadets from the eggs? Been pretty lucky from the eggs. Again, imagine if one of those shine. That would be a crazy Shundo to have. I've never hatched a Shundo. What does Palkia do? So you can see right now there's this ring around me. You'll see it in a sec. And I can encounter spawns from far away like that Tauros. Wouldn't be able to see him if not. So it doubles your encounter radius, which is really nice for shiny boosted events like this. You can see twice the amount of things. I mean, in theory, you can potentially get twice the amount of shinies. For me, I just like it for spawns in general. Just makes the game look a little nicer on the eyeballs. I think the Palkia effect is probably the very best overall. Obviously, I used Dialga quite a bit for the daily incense, but I think the Palkia is probably my favorite, if I had to pick one anyways. The Nimble as well. Need one more of these guys to finish the fam would be cool. And hopefully stack up a few more of the fish. I think I have a full fresh batch of all kinds of different eggs in there. Pretty much everything hatched before. Surprisingly, no 10s in here. I hatched a couple of the 10s before. That's where the Charcadet came out of. And some random 12s from Rocket Leaders. Cassius says, yo, what's up? Gonna go do those Tapus down here. As I'm talking about eggs, here's a 5. Come on, Mime Jr. It's the Score Bunny, man. These eggs can be so good or so bad. How can they have Score Bunny, Grookey, and Mime Jr. in the same egg pool? Like, that is so lopsided. It is really all or nothing with those. Serge says, yo, BT, what's up? Not much, man. Enjoying my Sunday. Having a good time. I don't think that was a hundo, no. I think for the hundo of the... That was pretty close to a hundo, by the way. Speaking of that. You want a 466. But the Score Bunny we picked up, I think... Yeah, you want like 623 or something. I don't know. Something higher than that. You finally got the golden fish for Surge. Nice, man. Congrats on your golden fish. 244. We'll check the grunt quick. She says, again, some stuff and some things. And it's always the fire one, man. Not really down for those. So hundo for a wild Magikarp can be a lot of different things. There's not really a set guaranteed hundo CP when it comes to wild. Only raids and research. So your best bet is just to catch all of them. The thing is, you need candy for Magikarp anyways to evolve it, so might as well just catch all the ones you see, and hopefully you get lucky with one of them being a hundo like this guy right here that's not shiny. It's a 33 CP. Imagine. Just for fun. Can you imagine? Nah, not even close. Okay. Didn't speak that one into existence today. Kim says, hey, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. All right, let's pop on into these ones. You want to join in the Tapu? I guess we'll go with this one that has less time. See if we can sneak both these in. Would be cool. I know we have passes today. There we go. Just going to say, what's up, Aiden? Yeah, give me a sec. Once we beat, these raids have like a low timer on them, so I can check them out. I just want to make sure we can do these raids. Just remind me after that. We'll have a look. Heal up the Mons. Send out some Invititos. You guys can let me know if you want to pop on in. Or if you just want to snipe in, that works for me too. Omar says, I have a 1-star shiny fish. Should I evolve it? I mean, it depends on how much candy you have. If you just want to see the shiny Gary, then yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, it really depends how much candy you have for it. Okay, we got the 2. Thought I saw 2 for a sec. Never mind. I was mistaken. Tuna says, what's up, guys? Not much. Just getting started here for the day. Doing a nice chill grind. I see a wild Nate across the road, too. Maybe he's going to hop in here. There we go. We got Kristen as well. Yeah, this guy's super tanky, man. Like, I really didn't remember Tapu as being this much of a tank. So, the more the merrier with these raids. Dylan and Toby, what's up? We just got started. No shinies yet. We're 12 minutes in. I need to know, should I go for the shiny Venusaur or Dynamax? I mean, you could go for both. I mean, the Dynamax Bulbasaur can be shiny. All right, there we go. What's up, man? I thought that was you down there. All right, we got the 5. A mythical Nate has spawned. Yeah, he's appeared. You can maybe run this one and the other one before they reset. I don't know. We'll have to see. Judd says, I got you, BT. What's up, man? Thanks for popping on in. Got Marissa as well. Garlic in the house as well. Have you done the daily yet today?
Yeah, I'm on my second with the town already. So.
Oh, God. Any birds? No birds on the day. Pyro says, what's good, bro? Not much. Just smashing some raids. Start the day. Trying to get some more rare candy so I can do a lengthier daily incense. That would be pretty nice. Which one should I evolve? Oh, I mean, in theory, you could evolve them both, right? Bulbasaur candy is not too tough to get. You could do the Dynamax raise to get it now, but whatever one you like better, man. How do you do the raid glitch? Just watch what I do. I do it a handful of times per stream, so it's exactly what it looks like. Doing the daily incense today. Found 3 spots where probably have birds. Big spawns. Yeah, at least. Definitely. Go back there. Definitely go back there. Got some karaoke going on the side. Got a bird, but I didn't catch it. That's how it goes. That's always how it goes. Quick question. What's in the Mega Raids right now? Mega Houndoom. So, pretty good looking shiny. I think it's like the 4th overall dark type in the game, maybe? I'm not too sure. It's decent anyways. If you don't have it, at least get some Mega Energy, get one. I always recommend getting at least one of each Mega. They're good for catch candy and stuff. That's mainly what I use Megas in this game for. Now and then, you know, Mega Rayquaza for attack, but it's more so I use them for catch candy bonus. What's up, Flame? How you doing today? Man, even with the 7 of us, it is a slow burn. Jan says, everyone's saying different stuff. I mean, I don't know. With your shiny or your hundo, I mean, again, it's up to you. Right now is a good time to get candy. So, I mean, have the best of both worlds. Go pineapple some win pods. In theory, I mean, this event's like 5 days, so you can get enough candy to evolve both of them. Should be able to. What's up, Ducky? Got something to show you later, Ducky, if I can find where it is again. It's your own personal sign that I found. What's up, Sigma? How you doing today? PT or Garlic of the final vote. Like I said, go for both. Why settle for one when you can have 2? Any shiny Kangas? Yeah, Christmas, we got 5. 5 in the first hour and a half, and then I didn't get any for the rest of the day. Even the after hours remote raids, nothing paid off. But yeah, 5's pretty good, man. 5 hatched a shiny Riolu, got a shiny Fish. Yesterday was pretty good. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck, and this guy hates me, so I need the shiny luck today. He is 1988. You want a 2041, so this is not very good at all. It's actually horrible. Neuwerk says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. How's your day going? Gonna be better now with this shiny right here. And nope, just kidding. It's just a horrible IV non-shiny, which I might go for a quick catch on so we can run the next one. I don't need these candies anymore. Would be nice if he would like first ball, but I don't see that happening. Did 2 Mega Kangas for Brianna. Anything good? Forgot to tell you, random Hundo Swablu from Research. Nice. It's actually good for the Mega too, right? Mega Altaria is pretty decent. We'll quick catch this guy and we'll see if we can pop into, this one's got 4 minutes left. Might as well jump in there. Gonna evolve the Hundo for Jan. Yeah, Lee says, look through my Magikarps today. Found I have a Nundo Magikarp. That's cool. That's pretty awesome. You know what's weird? I have a Nundo Magikarp. It's a 10 CP, but it's not level 1. I can show you after. I'm not sure how that's possible, but it's a 10 CP, and somehow he's not a level 1. So, remind me to show you that after, but it's very bizarre. Almost looks like a visual glitch of some sort, because I think that's the lowest CP you could possibly have, obviously. But Magikarp is weird with the stat build. Like, the Hundo CP can also be a 98. He's kind of just a weirdo. All right, the team getting healed up. Have like 320 candies now. Yeah, like I said, Jan, if you have a water-type Mega, throw that on. Pineapple Berry and catch them. I mean, like, you got 5 days, another 4 days, I think, to catch Wimpod. So, like, there's no reason you can't get to 800 candies to evolve from both. Have the best of both worlds. Carly says, did Nate love you and leave you? No, he's here. He's here. Why? That's why we love the Fish. It's a weirdo. Yeah, it definitely is. Another one, too, for all these evolve quests, I keep going in, like, almost evolving these 400 candy evolutions, which isn't the biggest deal, but not sustainable long term. Do you know if you can get a shiny Mew for a mythical discovery? No, so you can only get shiny Mew for a limited time. The research came out like before I started playing. So unfortunately I missed that one.
They make too much money off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Alright, we got the 5 of us in here. Did you sneak in this one? You still catching the other one? Gotta go for an hour or so, says Jan. No worries. You might be able to make it. I don't know. There's very little time left, though. For this guy, I just don't need the candy anymore. He's so tough to catch. As soon as I get the 296 XLs, I'm like, unless they're good, I'm just gonna run. And hopefully get some rare candies from that last night. I have not been checking. Yesterday, from like 50 raids, got 90 rare candies. So that's like a drop of, you know, a little under 2 per raid, which isn't the best, but they are mega raids. How many Shundos do you have? 6. Gonna be 7 after today, though. Hopefully a Shundo Fish from the research. Traded my only bird, which is a Galar Moltres, for a Zekrom. I needed electric types, and he somehow got a Hundo. Your Zekrom was at 96. Dang. I mean, if you like Zekrom, it's worth it, I guess. But I mean, birds are pretty tough to get. Zekrom does come to raids. You can always get another one though. See, I feel like the birds are like not easier to catch, but more people are catching them. I don't know if just more people are hunting for them now with like 30-minute daily incense and Dialga and stuff, but it seems like people tell me they catch birds more frequently these days. Charizard Pokemon says, how's it going? Pretty good. Doing pretty good, thanks. How's your day going? We're just taking all year to farm down a Tapu at the moment. Harry says, caught a double XL Hundo Wimpod. Good luck in the stream. Hey, thanks, man. Congrats on your Hundo. Dude, I feel like everyone's getting Hundo Wimpods. It makes sense, though, the research, right? It's probably out of there, I'm assuming. Brother got 3 Tapu Finis, no shinies. Yeah, Brianna, it took me 45 raids to get one, so they're 1 in 20, which is 5% chance, but it can be rough. In theory, I've had some of these long runs. Yveltal was 98 raids, so that was my worst streak ever. And I hope that never happens again. I hope that keeps the record for worst streak ever. Hey, what's up, Kay? Popping in for the like. Sounds good. Awesome. Enjoy your time there. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome time. And thanks for popping in, saying hi. Ismail says, hey, what's up, man? How you doing today? Haku with a different name again. Says, hello, BT fam. Have workman chilling in the background. Get a new shiny buddy as well. Not you. New name and new buddy all the time, I feel like. But I'll have to check it out in a bit. We got to check out Aiden's after as well, too. I just wanted to make sure we could squeeze these raids in before the timer was done. Daniela says, Shundo predictions. I mean, Magikarp would be the best. If I don't get it now, hopefully in Jersey, people have some fish to trade me and stuff. That'd be cool. Hundo luck, shiny luck. Thanks, man. I'll take some of that today. I mean, we did get a Hundo Charcadet today already, which is pretty lucky, but no shinies in the stream. Only 20 minutes in, so. Shiny Nimble today, nice, dude. Yeah, it's actually rare to get. It's not boosted. It's one of the spawns from this event that's not boosted, so it's a tough one to get. I actually need one more to finish the family, but very cool looking shiny. The low kicks looks awesome too. I just don't want to evolve mine until I know that I have the fam done. Level 1 shiny Magikarp, nice. Are you gonna keep him as a level 1 fish? Or you're gonna evolve him to a level 1 Gary? I feel like I have to get a level 1 Gary at some point. I don't even know what the level 1 would be for Gary. Probably still like 200 CP. All right, we're almost there. It's 5 of us in here, taking forever. Oh, it would?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool, actually, to have. I gotta see if I can get a shiny level 1. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. See if you can get me some shiny luck. Brawl Psych says hi. What's up, man? This one's gonna be 1966. What are these IVs, man? So bad. Either way, maybe it'll have some rare candies from that. That's all I really care about. Maybe it'll be shiny. And nope. Go for the one and done quick catch. I don't know if there's any other raids around here or not.
I mean, you'll have a bunch of minutes, but no.
Yeah. Are you just hunting the wild, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can go this way then.
Well, I'll be dishy anyway because I'm gonna.
Yeah, you've been out for a while then.
So.
Do you know any way to get a lot of free Pokeballs? Yeah, from Pokestops. They're free. You just gotta find a lot of them. So I mean, college campuses are usually pretty good to play. Some parks are like absurdly good. I found a few even like smaller towns that have like very crazy amount of Pokestops in their parks and stuff. But yeah, they are free technically. Just got to go out and spin the stops. Gracious, how you doing today? Pretty good. Just getting started, catching a Tapu that's not wanting to stay in his home. All right, we're gonna go for the quick catch on this guy. I could be missing some shiny fish in the background. Can't have that. And let's check the journal. No rare candies from the first or from the second raid. 3 from the first. Wow. That's not cool. Definitely not worth it. From gifts as well. Yeah, good call, Elise. Definitely from the gifts. Also, let's see what Aiden's got. Aiden's got the shiny fish. I like it. I like it. That's a respectable buddy. Not going to go with this one. Run a little bit more Palkia before I pop the daily incense. So the wild spawns are really good right now. But yeah, I open my gifts every day. I'm around Pokestops. Obviously with you guys in stream all day, every day, but I still open all my gifts. Good way to get Ultra Balls and Great Balls, I find. The drop rate seems pretty good from the gifts. Mikey says, hey, what's up, man? And also the power-up ticket is now live. I see that with the catching thing on the side right there. Do you also know a way to get remote passes quickly and free? No, because if they're for free, then the game wouldn't make any money. Why would I buy them if you could get them for free? But no, they're not free, unfortunately. Like Kristen said, the remote, the field research breakthrough box can drop them, but I wouldn't count on it. I've gotten like a couple in my entire time playing Pokemon Go. It's nice that you can get it, but is it likely? No. 8 minutes for that one. Oh, there's 1 minute on that raid. Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have a ton in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that'll work. Still didn't get the raid pass box, which is annoying, but buying them by the 3-pack. We playing some games? Let me know if you find out. Yeah, exactly. If there's free remote raid somewhere, I'll take it. You know what is crazy is that I see that someone posts, a different channel will post a video on how to get free remote passes and free coins on YouTube every week, and each time the video gets like 10,000 views. And it's always a scam. But I guess they found out something, a way to make people check it out, I guess. I see like a new account doing that every single week. Got a Shundo Magikarp. Really, Rachel? That's amazing.
Fan.
Yeah, you're definitely ooh, Chocolate Mouse, sick. Okay, first shiny, full odds. And that's my second one. I'm 3 times odds on this. Cool, man. That's an awesome one to get. Not a double XL, not a double XS, but the Chocolate Mouse has been caught. Hopefully, if it doesn't bounce out here. Catch rate's horrendous. Imagine he ran. Okay, Silver Pineapple, Ultra Ball this time. Man, that's awesome though. Cool looking shiny. Did not expect him. At a 1585, he is weather boosted, so you never know. Shundo, perhaps? Nah, not even close. Awesome though. Great start to the day. Love the shiny, says Elise. Yeah, me too. So if I look at my encounters, check this out. I have a lot of encounters for very little shinies on this. We're almost at 4 times odds. So like, that's awesome to pick that up. Love to see that. And also, did that say he was an XL? I don't think so. No, he's not. He is not. Vibe said, love him so much. I wanted the one with the costume. The costume Chocolate Mouse would have been amazing. Adam says, amazing shiny dude. Thanks, man. Honestly, I was expecting if we're hunting the wild, get one of the boosted ones, which I'd be happy with, but the mouse, dude, that's sick. Yeah, it's been a lucky day. Hundo Charcadet so far. Chocolate Mouse. Haven't played too much either, so can only go up from here, hopefully. Zeke says hi. What's up, Zeke? If you guys want to pop into another Tapu, let me know. Should be able to connect to it in 2 seconds. Another mouse. Can you imagine? Micah says hi. 3-star shiny Magikarp. Nice. I pulled 3 this event so far, and they seem to only want to come off stream. Actually, we got the one at the end of last night's stream. But the other 2 have been caught like just randomly at night. Shundo Entei casually walking around, dude. He's so cool. It still seems wild that we got him. I keep forgetting that he's a Shundo. Caught a Tapu Fini on Friday. Went on a school trip and got it. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, like it's known as being a very good Ultra League Pokemon, but you have to trade it to get the good IVs for Ultra League. But apparently people do use it in Master, even though its CP is kind of low. I mean, the fairy typing could be good against a lot of stuff. Did a raid get a shiny Tapu Fini for Rachel? Nice. And pop your incense? Yeah, I'm going to be popping the daily incense shortly. I'm trying to get some rare candies from these raids, but that's the plan. I'm gonna be doing my daily incense here shortly. Phoebe's jealous of your Chocolate Mouse. Yeah, she'd like the Chocolate Mouse for sure. Who else might want these? See if Glenn wants to pop in, get a casual hundo. There we go. Did you get, yeah, Zeke, I did 50-ish raids in person, got 5 shiny, so it's like pretty much right on odds, which is kind of nice. Marissa popping in again, which we'll send her one just in case any shenanigans happen with the game. Complete the Mew quest and got a hundo, really? That's crazy rare if you got a hundo Mew. Insane, actually, some would say. Because you only get one of those. Stefan says, hey, BT, how's it going? I got 10 more mil to hit level 50. Oh, dude, congrats. You're close, man. Especially with all the raid-heavy events coming up, you're going to get that no problem. That's a lot of Pokemon, Rachel. Yeah, it is. There's too many. I got to thin out the herd a little bit, especially before Go Fest. I can't be bringing this many. Rachel says, I love this. Yeah, that was added by Garlic today. And we had you in mind with that one for sure. The queen of all Eevees. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados, Troy. I love the Gary. So this event's like tailor-made for me because obviously Magikarp spawning in the wild and shiny boosted. It's actually the second time this calendar year we've had boosted Gyarados family. Because we had Gyarados spawning in the wild for the Lunar New Year's event, and he was boosted, and now we have boosted Carp. So the game is finally doing the right thing, making events specifically for me. What Pokemon are boosted? Daniela, were you looking for the Wimpod, Swablu, and Magikarp? And then most of the stuff in the eggs, too. I mean, the 2K eggs are all boosted. I think Mime Jr., if you can hatch them in the 5Ks, probably is boosted, but it's just hatching them is the tough thing. Jana says, hi from Theodore. What's up, Theodore? How you doing today, man? Wimpod, Magikarp, yeah. Any shinies? Yeah, I got 3 so far, Stefan. 3 so far this event. But my friend's been telling me that they're picking them up and stuff, so hopefully I acquire a few more from trades as time goes on. I'm sure I will. Daniela says, thanks for always helping me. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about live streams, right? It's like you can communicate and talk back and forth. Nigel says, how are people today? Pretty good, man. How you doing? Micah, welcome in. Hatched, really no Mime Jr. Dude, yeah, they're tough. I got really lucky yesterday. I hatched like 3 or 4 Mime Juniors. But those 5Ks, dude, there's too many things in the pool. Like, they're going to get you to hatch them because who's not going to want Mime Jr.? But, like, having the Gen 8 starters in there and then all the other random garbage, like, I don't know, man. I'm still hatching the 5Ks, but I'm not super happy about them having 9 or 8 things in the egg pool. That's too much. And I did hatch a Larvesta yesterday. Not shiny, but pretty rare. Sarah says, hi, BT, what's up? Do all the Tapus get the same colors? Yeah, they kind of, yeah, for the shinies anyways. They all learn the same move, too, the legacy moves, the Nature's Madness, which I think is, like, decent anyways. I think most of them could be good if they learned a Fairy Fast move one day. I think Tapu Lele would be decent, and I think Finny as well, but none of them learn, like, Fairy Wind or Charm or anything. Getting so many 10Ks. I did yesterday, Rachel. Yeah, I got a good amount, and then today, since I hatched those, it's been all 2s and 5s, which the 2s I'm down for. Riolus I'm in. It's your rarest Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. It's tough to say. There's a lot of stuff that some people think is rare and other people think is maybe not rare, but typically speaking, some costume Pokemon that come once and never come back are like probably the most rare, I guess, but hard to say, man. If a Shining Tapu Fini, I do, Sarah. Yeah, I have 2 of them now, but it took me 45 raids this rotation to get one, so pretty insane. And since then, we haven't got another one. Do you have Volcarona? Not yet. I do not yet. Okay, we fainted out of this one. I don't want the 2s. You have a lot of shiny Riolus after the hatch day. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Rachel. I didn't play the hatch day for Riolu, so, like, I only ever hatched 1 before that one yesterday, and it was when I first started playing the game, and I immediately evolved it. So that I needed another one to replace the one that I evolved. But I feel that. If you've already done a hatch day, then yeah. That's kind of like me with Happini. No more Happinis for me. But okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Looking for 2041. And that's a 1994. So yeah, not too great. How long have you been playing the game for? Since August of 2023. Coming up on 2 years. But bam, there we go. No, didn't work. The bam thing didn't work. Gotta retire that. Pang says, yo BT, found a shiny Slurp today. What's a Slurp? Swirlix or something? Yeah, either way, congrats on the shiny. We'll try to catch this guy reluctantly, even though he's a huge pain. I didn't see if we got any rare drops from that or not. And then if there should be another one like beside us, probably hatched by now, I think. We can pop into that one, and then I'll probably do the daily incense after. Because yeah, I don't need the shiny, I don't need the candies. Obviously the hundo would be cool, but I'm literally just trying to restock my rare candies so I can use Roar Time on Dialga and do some long dailies looking for some birdos. Shoes says, been a while. What's up, Shoes? I think it's only been about a week, maybe. There we go, we caught it. Cool. And that one is popped. Let's heal up our Mons, pop back in. Let me have a quick check too to see, did we end up getting? Oh my god, no rare candies from that one either. So I've done 3 raids and I've got 3 rare candies.
I've done 2 and got 15.
Oh my god, okay. They gotta give me a drop of like 12 here. That's the least they could do for us. All right, send some other invites out. There we go. When's your next live stream? Every day, Rachel. I stream every day. I have for like 8 months straight, pretty much. So yeah, pretty much every single day. Want a showcase release? Nice. I gotta remember to drop mine. I forgot to drop them on the way home last night. I usually go, and I told you guys before, I put them in like small towns because less players, so it's easier chance to win. And the rewards for showcases are like very good. It's like, with how stingy the game can be with giving you items, it's weird that you get so much from showcase wins. I guess they're accounting for people that are like somehow winning these showcases in like New York City. It's pretty tough to do that, I guess, but so hot out today, man, I wish it was hot here. It looks like it would be a nice day, but we still got the wind. Canada's not giving up winter, not easy. Still wants to be windy. Bert, what's up, man? Welcome back. What Pokemon should I be raiding? I mean, I always raid all the legendaries. You get a free pass every day in Pokemon Go for spinning a gym, right? So go get that pass, use it if you can. Legendaries are good, Megas are good. But I mean, yeah, for me, I'm always raiding the legendaries. Rachel says it's cold here. We had the 4 of us. We had 5. Have you noticed my XP shooting up and evolving stuff? Nice, man. That's, I mean, this event does have the double bonus, so. Okay, we got the 4-piece McNugget meal. That's fine. Rose says subscribe. Yeah, definitely, man. We were like super close, I think, to 32K, by the way, so that'd be cool if we could celebrate that today. That'd be amazing. All right, let's go. We beat these with 3 before. I mean, it is possible to duo this thing, but you're going to need like level 50 really good counters. And I think the last person that told me they duoed this had weather boost as well. So yeah, it's not the easiest one to bring down. Rose says, hi, bro. What's up, man? The runner says, got the shiny Magikarp. Nice. Yeah, you guys know he's the man. They got to have a costume Magikarp or Gyarados come out soon. Which I think after all these features, they're probably going to leave Magikarp alone for a while, unfortunately, but Evie Lowe says currently at 31.9K. That's awesome. See if we get it today. That'd be sweet. Also, the last shiny we named after a sub goal for 31K was a Shundo, so I don't think we can beat that, but we'll definitely name something after it if we can hit it today. Yeah, so the mod's telling you how to be added in game. Just because Pokemon Go only lets you add 450 friends, I can't add everyone, but if you do want to be added, you can. You just have to be a member of the channel. This thing's running Ice Beam, which is, I mean, okay for my Magnet Zone, I guess. Parker says, hey, what's up, Parker? How's your day going today? W for Nightbot. Sarah's calling the shiny. Okay. We will see. But yeah, man, this thing takes a while to go down. We're on track to definitely do it, but it takes a while. Yeah. Yeah. And hopefully we get some decent IVs. Wouldn't mind getting a hundo of this before the rotation's done. That's always the goal, too. That's why I try to get 296 XL candies for every raid boss. Just in case I ever want to max a hundo, you have the candy and stuff. But Aiden says, I call no shiny. Since Sarah said the shiny. Okay, Aiden's playing Devil's Advocate. I actually don't care if we get the shiny. Give me a shiny bird instead. I don't even super care about Tappy. Give me a shiny bird. Spawn on a shiny Articuno. That'd be way better. The CP of a raid boss. Does the CP of a raid boss before you weaken it matter? Or just the second CP? No. So it's always going to spawn in at a gym as the same CP, but it's an individual CP that randomizes when you actually get the encounter to catch it. So yeah, every time you look at Tapu before the raid loads in, it'll show you the same CP, but when you catch it, it'll be different. Rachel says, Zapdos my favorite. I finally got shiny Zapdos last week. So I have 2 of them, but the thing is I traded for 1, so I didn't really count that one. I traded a shiny Articuno for shiny Zapdos when I was in LA, but I didn't catch my own until last week, and yeah, it's a beautiful shiny, man. They're all nice. Tony says, hi, what up, Tony? Have a fan right by me, and it's still hot. I can't wait for weather like that, man. I'm definitely a heat type of guy. And living in Canada is probably the wrong place for me to live, but that's where I do live. Shundo W Bulbasaur. Wait, what? Shundo Bulbasaur would be pretty sick. But I do have the Shundo Venusaur, so I don't have to worry about that. How many shinies today, says Aiden? 1 so far, but we're only like half hour in, so pretty good. It's a full odds too, shiny Dedenne. I hatched a Hundo Charcadet from a 10K today, so it's been a good day for, you know, not being 5-6 hours into my grind yet or anything. It's been pretty good. But man, this has been We're just slowly burning this guy down. Holy. At least we got it done. Tony says got a shiny Tapu Koko. Nice. Got a Shadow Hundo Magmar from a raid. That's sick. That's amazing. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It helps out the stream, and it helps me get shinies, which would be cool. 2024, that's pretty good. 2041 is the Hundo, so this is probably like a 90, 91, maybe 93, depending on the stat build of this guy. I don't know. What color is Dedenne? I'll show you after. Hey, come on. Nope, not a shiny for us. Could be okay, though. I mean, we'll reluctantly try to catch this guy. But yeah, the Dedenne is the chocolate mouse, we call him, because he is a chocolate brown. He looks great, actually. There was a costume one in the holiday season. I never got that one, but I think that's like an amazing looking shiny. Vera says, haven't gotten a shiny. Have you got the shiny Wimpod? No, actually, I haven't. I got the shiny Swablu, a couple of fish. Didn't get the Wimpod yet, which I do have like 10 Wimpods in my account, like shinies already. And weird enough, had a double XL and a double XS before the event. So those used to be rare, but now they're not as rare. Hope you get a Hundo or a Shundo Tapu Fini. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if they're going to give me another Shundo Legendary back-to-back weekends, though, maybe. Thanks for popping in, Ed. It's good to see you. And Joey, what's up, man? Constantine says, yo, yo, yo. That's the one. Stay in your home. Come on. We have things to do. We have the daily incense to pop. Which I still do have a fair amount of candies. I try to replenish them from these raids, but like, I don't know. Unless this one dropped us a lot. That was kind of a losing battle. I got a bunch of bad IVs. Didn't catch half them, and no rare candies. Got 10,000 XP from them, I guess, which I don't need at the moment. Probably 89. Yeah, it could be. Depends on what the attack stat is. I don't know if we'll even catch them. I do have a 90. I have a 98 and a 96 of this, but for me, when they're not shinies, they're Hundo or nothing. Okay, we caught them. Daniela says the Shundamax Entei was the craziest live stream moment I've witnessed. Yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, 93. But yeah, the Entei was crazy. I still can't believe that. Especially because I couldn't see that it was a Hundo countdown because the Dynamax CP loads in after. But that's crazy. Cool. Okay, I'm going to restart the app, and then I'm going to pop the daily incense. I always restart so we don't get app crashes and stuff like that because that's a very real thing, unfortunately. But here we go. Let's get some luck for the daily incense. Still have 30-minute dailies today, too, which is amazing. Check this, Nimble. Well, it's a tiny. All right, daily incense going in.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man. All right, we've lost a wild Nate. But we do have the daily incense, so we lost something and we gained something. And we're starting off with a Wooloo, okay? The black sheep. And let's go into Dialga. We'll smack down a dirty 30 on top, I think, and we'll see how it goes. I'll reassess my entire life after this hour incense. Ducky says it's BBE time. It really is. And I'm glad that you said that because I couldn't agree more. Before I go and activate my route that I run, we're going to go down that random alley up here that I've been seeing birds in. So it's not part of my bird loop. But I did see 2 birds in like the last 7-ish days there. And it kind of connects to where I start my loop. So let's go that way. Oh, man, that's a Swadloon, isn't it? Into this gym, man. That's technically a rare spawn, even though it sucks. That's a spot that birds can be in. What's up, Olivia? Zed says sup. What's up, man? But yeah, it's been a pretty decent start to the day. If anyone missed it, we did get 1 shiny in the first 30 minutes, and it is a beautiful one. This guy right here. Also, last night, random house spawn shiny Ghastly, which was cool. And yeah, yesterday was a crazy day with the 5 shiny Kangas. The shiny Riolu was awesome too. The Fish. So it's going to be tough to top that kind of a day. I don't know if we'll be getting shiny regionals today. Maybe. You never know. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Also, what's up, Otto? Day number 20, keeping the streak alive. Don't remember the last time I saw a bird. Try some different areas, man. I had some bad streaks like that way back too, and it really is all about the areas you hunt in. So even with me hunting in good areas, not to say I'm going to be guaranteed to see a bird today, but I feel like some areas are much better to hunt than others. That's just the way it is. Raul Sereno and cheese, and we got a sunstone from that spin, so cool. People always ask me about those. You only get them if you don't care about them. Evolve a Pokemon, see if we can get a few more. The Evolve quest is definitely hands down the easiest to do. And, dude, beautiful. Man, that's amazing. That never happens. Yesterday was like send gifts with stickers and a bunch of other nonsense stuff. Sweet, those are all boosted quests. Also, we're gonna detour down this way so we can show Ducky that sign. We showed it on the stream yesterday, but Ducky was not in the house, so that's kind of on the way to start our route. We'll evolve Mankey the monkey right here. Get 3 done for the price of 1. Shiny bird. He had no balls? Oh, man. I've been hearing that happening to a lot of players. People that don't have, like, maxed out storage. If you only have, like, 20 to 30 Pokeballs in your storage, oh, man. That is a nightmare scenario. Okay, we've evolved them. We'll get the next spawn off the daily. And then we'll check these out. See what we're working with. It's a Whalemer in a bird spot. And he's a big boy. We got 3 checks. 3 checks. All of these are boosted. So let's see what we can come up with as I run across the road. Number 1's going to be a fish. You want a 117. And, of course, you want to see it shine. Number 2 is another fish. 109. Okay, getting closer. And number 3 is going to be a Wimpodius Maximus. But you want a 215 for that, I believe. So striking out on those checks, but very good to see them. If you can, I mean, the power-up quest gives you the same, but power-up uses your dust. So I do believe that the evolve quest is much better. Got the Fungus. Another fish, come on. Give us one nice and early today. 1 fish per day this event, I'd be happy. We're coming up on that sign for Ducky, by the way. That's why it's hilarious we went this way. Coiled and ready to strike. Defeat 3 grunts gives you... Oh, really? I didn't know they switched that. Because it used to be, I think, Absol, right? Last season, I think it was. Just a while ago. Swadloon. So again, that's another bird spot. That's unfortunate, man. We're coming up on our loop up here. Gonna activate the route now if I can see it from here. Too far away? Lucky loop, there we go. And yeah, we'll do it in that direction. That works out nicely. As my chat phone's trying to update right now, hopefully it doesn't crash. Excited about this sign. Yeah, you will be, Ducky. It's made for you. They just installed it like literally a day ago, and I noticed right away. I was like, wait, why is that here? We're almost there. After the next daily incense spawn, we'll get a look at it. Actually, we can do it right here. Hold on. Check this out. Ducks Unlimited. Gotta be taking care of the ducks. Look at that beautiful sign. And the Tim Hortons in the background, dude. That's so Canadian. But all right, we made it. Wanted to make sure you saw that. New Pokestop Ducky sign. But that just went up, which like that billboard's been the same for a while, and they just switched to that for some reason. I don't know why. They switched them. It's probably a thing where like you rent the space or whatever from time to time. It's so Canadian, says Rachel. It really is. Some duck awareness. Someone go to that website. Tell me what you find there. I'm curious to know what it's all about. Ducks Unlimited is peak. Trade a Pokemon? No. We can't do that because I am all by my lonesome today. I guess we'll catch Fennekin as well. Ducky says Ducks Unlimited. What about you? Now I want the Wimpod. Wimpod's a great shiny. He reminds me of McDonald's. I don't know why. He reminds me of like Ronald McDonald. If we go look at Wimpod, I don't know if anyone else gets that vibe from him. He looks like he'd be a McDonald's shiny. So cool though, man. And the Gliscopod looks great too. Not as good, but still pretty cool. Okay, we're slowly approaching where we start the route for our birdos. And I hope today's the day. We don't have the right weather boost right now, which is kind of annoying. But it should be. It's windy here. Also, okay, didn't mean to hit that. A big old Wimpod again. Lots of grunts out and about. Rookity looks like a McDonald's toy. He's the evil Pidgey. Love the spawns for Rookity though, man. I might actually mega my Rayquaza just so I can get some more XLs for catching those. Because the best would be to have like probably the Primal Kyogre to cover multiple things, but I don't need candy for much in this event other than Rookity. Okay, let's go in here. Mega up our big boy. One of the best Mega Evolution little cut screens in the game, by the way. If not the very best. Looks sick, especially at the time this would have came out. There wasn't like the fusion little animations or anything either, so Pretty sick looking. Okay, we got a fish. Again, that's technically a rare spawn point. So we're finding some things that, like, if you get some good RNG, could have been a bird, but I'm not sweating too much yet. Charmander D-Max took over a gym. Nice. Yeah, the D-Max Charmanders I'm down for. I'm definitely down to take those down whenever I see them. Not super common in my area, though. Okay, sorry, guys. Just trying to step over like a hole full of mud right there. The Nimby. And there's our route. You can see the starting point right there. Then we're going to start finding birds left, right, and center. But not Swablu. We don't want Swablu birds. We don't want Rookities. We want the Galarian birds, per se. It's raining for you, says Garon. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Crazy to think that, like, everyone's got such different weather all the time. Even if we're, like, in the same country or, like, one country away. Weather is wild. Oh, he didn't catch. Could he be a Didipodmus for us? Let's find out. I'll slow catch, we'll find out together. Shiny Swablu and a shiny Nimble today, nice. Zeke says I'm back, what's up, man? Oh, it is, nice. Didipodmus, go shiny, come on. Sun's in my eyes, that doesn't look shiny to me though. Okay, cool. And, some PvP IVs. Sick though, love seeing that. I had a feeling, so how I suspected that was a Ditto is, oh, nice! Shiny Swablu as we're starting the route. Okay, lots of things happening. Cool, shiny number 2 of the day. A boosted one. What I was about to say is that if any possible Ditto disguise is giving you a hard time to catch, I'm going to say like 7 out of 10 times it's going to be a Ditto. They're always really tough to catch, but let's go, man. Yo, what's up, Davey? Davey popping in, Ditto's being caught. Horrible IV, Swablu's being caught. Sick, shiny number 2 of the day, back to back. After some eggs. Shiny Riolu. Do it again, man. Do it again. Come on. Wimpod. Okay. Wimpodius Maximus. Number 2, what are you? Dude, none of these. None of those, please and thank you. A 280 Wimpod. Yeah, he's okay, actually. Not the worst. Perfect time, says Elise. Yeah, it really was. That was a crazy few seconds right there. Fugus is a no. So we can pick up a few more of the good quests we're looking for. And got a 2K, okay. Did I ever check the Swablu? No back-to-back in the Swablu. 4 Heatrans, 2 Hundos. I never got the Hundo Heatran. Actually, wait, did I? I maybe did. The end. Actually, I think we did now, which is pretty cool. Rich said, did my incense get a bird and caught it? Really? Which bird did you catch? Either way, congrats. Catching a bird is not easy to do. But which birdie did you find? Wimpod. Again, not the McDonald's shiny. And another batch of 2 crispy 2-kilometer eggs. Put those in. And my 12er should be... the 12s are kind of close. Got all kinds of eggs. Literally hatching like everything at the moment. It's an egg type day. And I'm being a dummy. I don't have a star piece down. There we go. Is it Articuno? Nice. Cut an Armaldo in the incense. Armaldo's cool. It does mean that was a bird spot, so kind of bittersweet, but still awesome. Swablu, shiny fish. Not a shiny fish. Miltank. It's not blue. It's already been an awesome day though, guys. Like, we're barely into today's stream and some really cool catches already. As always, I am having some fun. The Rook. A big old Rookity. See if I can get across the street before it changes. 2, 3K. Miltank 1 in 64. No, he's a full odds. I wish Miltank was boosted. I feel like he's like rare enough that they could do that for him, but nah, he is a full odds. Nimble, sir. Excuse me. It's going crazy over there. Another Evolve a Pokemon quest. See if we can get another one up here. A bunch of other Pokestops, and that's Gebert Avenue. There on the right. Oh, and there's a Houndoom. Oh, okay, nice. I think Elise wanted that one, so we'll mosey on up there. Catch a bird or 2, of course, and then maybe get a blue puppy dog. That sounds like the plan. You stream every day? Yes, I do. I mean, there's going to be some days in the summer I'll probably take off because, like, I am a human and stuff and have family and friends. But I've been streaming every day for like 8 months, pretty much. What does the Go Plus look like? A Pokeball, literally like a Pokeball. Made your own route, nice. That's what I do too. I'm running my own route right now. Alicia, that's a perfect plan. I agree. It is a perfect plan. Miltank. Oh, it's a tiny, dude. Tiny, shiny Miltank would be sick. But it is not meant to be. Chance is a true grinder. I do be grinding, believe it or not. Yeah, today's off to a wonderful start. This event is just amazing top to bottom. Good spawns, good eggs. The worst thing about this is probably, I mean, the raid rotation is okay. It's not horrible. I just mean like that's probably the weakest part about this entire event is that the raids are kind of like, eh. What about you? Not a shiny fish. A 90 tree CP. Do you know you can buy replica Pokeballs in real life? Really? You check my, sorry man. Where am I looking? Hold on. How's the grind, man? Sorry, man. Trying to pass some people probably when you said that. It's been awesome. We haven't really been live too long, but Hundo Charcadet, Shiny Dedenne, Shiny Swablu when he popped in. Those have been the highlights. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day to the waviest version of Davey that we know. And birds, come on. G-Bird Avenue right there. That glorious street on the right. Oh, man, this dog. No. Double XS and double XL boosted. They are indeed. Hundo Charcadet. Yeah, Davey, look at this, too. This is ridiculous. I have 5. That's my 5th one. So I know the CP like the back of my hand. I literally saw it was a 418. I'm like, are you kidding me? I hashed another one of these. And these are, I think, boosted. So, like, why couldn't one of those be shiny, man? That's an absolute army. Davey says 5th. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? So cool, though. I should get working on the evolutions. I gotta at least have both the Hundo evolutions, too. Davey says, stop flexing. Coming from the Flex King himself. And, oh, nice. There we go. Let's evolve Eevee. There's one for Rachel. And I'm going to guess it turns into Vaporeon. I was going to say Jolteon, but I switched it. Game time decision, Vaporeon. It's going to be May, but also, it's Vaporeon. There we go. The switch up worked. Nice. Okay, not that I needed that for anything, but still kind of cool. Number 1 is the Tiny Whale. 629 is what I'm looking for, so not him. Number 2 is another Tiny Whale. It's a 620. Okay, that's better, but not really. We got the Doe Dog as well. Another Eevee. Check this whale. There's one more quest to look over. And shiny fish. It's a Wimpod. It's a 209. So kind of close to the Hundo, actually. Even though it has a weird stat build as well. Get ready to be shocked, perhaps? Flying types? Nope. I am not interested in flying types. Whalemur's annoying. They should have made him boosted. I think they did for this event last year. I was saying we had a double XS and a double XL event last year around the same time. And I'm pretty sure that's where I got most of these from. I have one of them that was really good. That one right there. I remember this. I caught this in a rainstorm. I could like barely even use my phone. There's one off the Shundo. But it's a good looking shiny. I do like it. If anyone else wants to pop in that Houndoom, by the way, once we get there, we'll jump in. I'm just not jumping in with the Pastrix so I can get the spawns and stuff on the way. Ducky says got a huge shiny Swablu. Nice, that's cool. That's awesome. I've been noticing, we talked about this yesterday, but the boost on the double XL and double XS seems way heavier on Wimpod and Swablu. It doesn't seem like it's as crazy for the fish, but double XL. Also, another Ditto. This guy's being super tough to catch. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Another check for Ditto. And that doesn't look shiny. Sun in my eyes, but no, I don't think it is. Crazy, man. That's 2 Dittos in the last maybe 10 minutes. I was going to say, if it's followed by another shiny Swablu, that's like deja vu. Let's check. I'm curious to know now. How far apart was that? Ditto at 328. Is he still here? At 320. That's 8 minutes apart. Dude, that's crazy. I'm saying, too, they're out there. If you catch the disguises, Dittos are out there. That's 2 and 8 minutes. You're not going to get that lucky every day. But, like, yeah, catch the disguises, man. And pay attention. If they're tough to catch, use an Ultra Ball. And it's not always going to be a Ditto, but that's usually a telltale sign. Both those tipped me off because I had to throw 3 balls. Ditto galore. Yeah, we found none yesterday. I was complaining about that, saying how we didn't find any yesterday, but they're out today. Random says, yo, what's up, man? Is that Octillery? I think it was. Okay, so another big spawn, aka a bird spot for sure, but not a bird. Gaming says, hey, what's up, man? A level 1 huge one. See if we can get the wind pod today. I forget who just asked if we had that in this event, but I didn't really focus on that until now, but I guess we haven't picked that one up this event yet. Dommy says, hi, what's up? How's your day going? It's a Toddle, not Charcoal. One of these days we'll get this guy. I'll finally evolve to the Titan. That's gonna be hatch an egg. Yeah, that 5's pretty close. It's gonna hatch in like 2 seconds, so I guess we'll keep that. I ain't gonna jump in the Houndoom. I'm gonna wait till I cross the road, just so I can not have to wait for traffic afterwards. Have any Mews? I have 1. So there was 2 different researches I think you could get to this point, but I didn't get the shiny one. Wasn't playing at that time, and the one that I did get is very bad. I mean, still, still a 3-star, but could have been a lot better. I really wish we would have got the shiny one. But I think that was only available like limited time, I'm pretty sure. Random says, do you have the exclusive Scarlet Pokemon? The Gimmighoul, you mean? From the coin bag? This guy right here. I do have the bag with me too right now. I might run this later today. I want to start grinding Gimmighouls again, but I just never really think to pop that bag. I'm always doing the daily incense and doing other stuff, but okay, let's cross the road. Let's pop one in here. See if we can get a blue puppy dog. Don't have this one. Would be a Dex entry shiny. I would love that. Someone to Elise. Awesome. Let's go. Seam says, I'll be in the stream tomorrow. That sounds good. Pomeranian 5 says Critten. Yeah, it could have been. I'm not sure. Okay, we got the 3 of us. Sir Kenneth jumping in Critten as well, otherwise known as Crouton. Christian. Lots of other names. Togekiss in the house says, raining like crazy. Making fear of the river overflowing. Dang, man. Hopefully that doesn't happen. There's like a big river and a dam near my house. And it's the same deal. Like when we get lots of rain, we're always worried it's gonna like overflow, flood everything. Esports is out of remote pass. Oh, all good, no worries. There we go, Queenie jumping in as well. I'll leave it open until like 50 seconds and we'll ready up. This is a pretty easy raid to bring down. Also, look at that, shiny level 50 Zapdos in the front there. I love seeing that, man. I love that Zapdos has some kind of like utility. It's one of the only G-Birds you can use as like a Master League Pokemon, I guess. Bell Peppa, what's up? Good to see ya. Hopefully you brought us that bird luck. And I'm debating, so we're like 75% around Bird Loop right now, but I might go to Bird Park when we complete this. We could head down the pier and do some laps of the Birdie Park. That sounds kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that. It could be really windy there, but I'll risk it for the bird biscuit. Elise says, I'm multitasking this evening. Cleaning clothes. Playing with a Zoomy crazed kitten and raiding. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. She's keeping you got your hands full with that cat for sure, which is awesome. Pro says, yo, he said, oh yeah. And we're talking about like a river dam, but yeah. The things that regulate water going down rivers. Never got a bird. Daily Pogo says, I caught 3 shiny Whalemers? Dude, that's ridiculous. They're not even boosted. That's crazy. Cool though. We were just talking about how good the shiny Whalemer is. Awesome looking shiny. My bird is jumping around, but now he's been defeated. And in comes Terrakion, which again, everyone keeps asking me, like, is that a hundo? Nope, it's just some random Terrakion in my storage that keeps being recommended because it does have the right moves. Zapdos, yeah, he's the jumping on that boy, man. He's got some crazy quads on him. All right, almost there. Again, I don't have this. I don't have the shiny Houndour or Houndoom, so this would be a Dex entry shiny. And the kind of cool part about Houndoom is you can get it off the daily incense if you're really lucky. So I do see these all the time, but have never got the shiny. Britton says you're going to get the shiny. I hope you're right. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's get it, man. Looking for a 1505, which I did get in a previous time. So the last time Mega Houndoom was in raids, I pulled the hundo. So I have that, but I don't have a shiny. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. No, it's not a blue puppy dog, and it's not a good IV. Forget raid. Zapdos should be in sports. Dude, Zapdos could be Duncan all day long. We got to Photoshop Zapdos in like a basketball jersey. I don't know how good his arms would work for dribbling the ball, though. Jansen's I'm back. How does bottle caps work? So they're not really officially announced yet, but essentially they're going to be a way to increase IVs of your Pokemon. So you're going to have to do some kind of quest or something to get them. I think it's going to be called hyper training. But yeah, in theory, you can increase the IVs. But here we go. Mime Jr. shiny. It's the koala bear. Hopes and dreams have been crushed. Hatch and Egg's been done, though. So there is a silver lining to the horribleness of that. And the Rook. Any birds today? Not yet. We just started the daily incense 20-ish minutes ago, which for me is like a drop in the bucket, right? You know that I like to get carried away with my daily incense. Apom standing on 1 foot. His balance is exceptional, but he's not a hundo, so doesn't have that going for him. 114 on the fish. And up here, so pretty much this little gray area that I'm tapping before that Pokestop, I've caught 2 birds there. 2 different birds there. One was shiny, one was not. And that's like in the last 3 months or so. So that's a big bird spot. Vera says I'm back. And Kristen's max now. Not Kristen. Not you. I wonder what they're going to do for GoFest coming up. I was thinking about that. So for the in-person event, you'd think they might do unlimited remotes, but they didn't do that for the tour event in LA. So it won't be as annoying for me if I'm at the event. I can just do the raids in person, but I am curious to know what they're going to do with the remote raid limit for GoFest being so soon. Got Mareep the sheep. All right, the Ghastly, the 417. Bonk him on the face. And yeah, I think we're going to go down, we're going to wrap up this loop and then go down the pier. I forgot we're running this loop in reverse, by the way, so we're only halfway through it, which is good. I thought we went this far into the loop and didn't find any birds. We're only halfway through this main loop. Oh, says, gotta sleep. Thanks for popping in, man. I know it's late where you're at, so I appreciate you popping in, hanging out with us. Hopefully see you on the next one. Need some Pogo advice. I can maybe do that. Rocket stop up here, and gotta get another egg again. 2s are kind of close. No 10s? Oh, there's 1 10. I was going to say, we don't have any 10s, but we do have a lonely 10 in there. All right, he says himself in some things. Let's rock and roll. Going to pass on that one for now. Incubate this guy. Totally not a Gengar lover, says hi. What's up? Interesting name. I do like to see that. Wimpod says no. High hopes for that back loop. So you see across the water, you can see exactly where this loop goes. Some high hopes for up that way. Yo, Reese with the 2 says Shundo Primal Wiglet. Also, how's she going? Oh, she's going good, bud. Pretty good shiny luck on the day so far. Early into the stream, but it's going good. 2 shinies. Hundo Charcadet before the stream, but thank you again for the 2, man. You guys all know Reese. He's the man. But I appreciate the crispy 2 bomb. What a Weese. He's a wild Weese that's hunting wabbits. Can I cross here? Also, do we check Machop? I feel like he just spawned in. The big dubs. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, Swablu's boosted. The Chocolate Mouse was nice, though. I'm pretty happy about him. So I was like almost 4 times on odds, actually. What do you recommend? Currently have 20 raid pass saved up. Should I blow them on the Zadogs or Regigigas? I mean, GoFest is kind of far away, but I would go with Zacians and Mazenta. If you're very limited, I mean, Regigigas is a cool, shadow, but it's gonna have boosted shiny rates. But still, I don't know, man. It really depends. It really depends if you're just going after shinies, something to use. I think Zacians and Mazenta are a lot more useful, in my opinion, anyways. Whalemer the big boy. Aiden says, W stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you watching. Nick says 32K subs. Hey, thank you guys for 32K. Let's go, man. We needed like 100-ish today. No, maybe 80 or so when I looked before. So didn't want to jinx it or anything, but that certainly is amazing. So that means the next shiny we catch be named 32K. But thank you guys so much, man. That's awesome. It's been an awesome day even before that, but that's another thing to add to the awesomeness of the day. Also a shiny fish for, I was gonna say that would be cool. Be cool if we can name one after that. I'd have to evolve it. Dude, if we get a shiny fish as the 32K naming, I'm gonna evolve it. Even though it's a waste of candy probably because it likely won't be a good IV if it's from the wild, I still will evolve them up. Having a Gary would be a cool one. How many Zacians before, what do you mean how much candy you should get? I mean, you'd have to, if you want to max one out, you'd have to rate it a lot, like quite a bit. So yeah, it's hard for me to say. And also the XL candy and candy drop does vary depending on the raid. So sometimes you get a lot of XL candy, sometimes not so much. Get some advice on getting legendaries? Yeah, do the raids. That's pretty much the only way to get legendaries in the game is do the legendary raids. Ratata, what about you? That's sick though, man. Thank you guys again for smashing the button. 32K is awesome. I'm pretty pumped about that. Hey, Creighton with the 2. Thank you for the 2 bomb with the sticker. Thank you so much. On top of everything else you do on a daily basis for the community and the channel. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb. Got the Wimpodius. I really hope we get a cool shiny for it. So the last milestone, like I said, is kind of tough to beat. I don't think we're gonna get one that beats this, right? That's a Shundo Dynamax was our last celebration. So yeah, I mean, 32K is gonna be a cool one, but I don't know if we'll get one that's a better naming than that. I don't know, maybe. Swablu is not Swayellow. Vera says gotta go. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate it. 82 CP. As if that's relevant in some way. And how are my Rookity candies doing? Nice, we're getting there, man. That's tough candy to get. This does have a Dynamax coming out, so if you want the Dynamax Corviknight and stuff, you're gonna need these candies to max out the moves and stuff, so happy to have that. 31K will never be beaten unless it's a Shundo Fish. Yeah, man. That's what I'm thinking too. I was so happy we named that after like a sub-goal milestone, but at the same time, I was just thinking, I'm like, man, that might be like years before that ever gets beat. Imagine the Shundo Fish says Nick, that'd be crazy. Maybe. You never know. There is field research that have boosted shiny rates, so, and the Fish is in there. Getting lots of Fish. Now, I think the Fish wants to be our 32K regardless. I think he wants to be the guy for us. Nimble says no. Corviknight has a G-Max too. Yeah, so, I mean, this event, having Rookity in the wild, make sure you're capitalizing on that. I know I am. That's why I'm running the Mega Rayquaza. So the better Mega to use would be actually the Primal Kyogre for like overall catch candy, but I only really care about the Rookity candies because I have a ton of XLs for everything else. I think, anyways, how much for the Fish? Not as many XLs as I used to have because I've maxed out quite a few of these, but I mean, like, that's enough candy. It's fine. Rather focus on the Rooks. Come on, give us a bird. Actually, you know what? We're going to do the same thing we did the last few times. I'm gonna break our route here and cut down this way. By the river right there, I don't know why, but we always see a big spawn. The last 2 days has been Satotl, but the one day it was Articuno. So let's go up here. Captain Rob says, hi, what's up, man? Roar time ran out. That is no good. Good eye, though. We'll get that beefed up ASAP. And we'll check for hundos as well. Let's do another dirty 30. You know what? We'll do a little bit more. We'll do 42. We're celebrating the 32K. Gotta get some birds. Who likes G-birds anyways? Definitely not me. Yeah, films. Stupid birds looking all cool, being all rare and stuff. Don't even want that. We got the Tauros. So we'll see if that works, hopefully. And did I incubate that last egg? I did, yeah. Okay, and our 12Ks are gonna pop any second. Shiny Sandile would be a crazy one for 32K as well. That would be awesome. Chestpin, sir. we go. Bonk in the head. And the 12Ks anytime now. If a bird pops up and then an egg pops up, I'm going to cry. Come on, eggs, hatch, please, before we see a bird. That was Puchana, I think, spawned in. Yeah, it was. But he's not a banana dog. Birds will poop on your head, then fly away. I've been lucky that it hasn't happened to me in my life, but I've seen it happen to a lot of people. A surprising amount of people I've been with that have been unfortunately hit by bird droppings. He's in Antarctica, pretty much. Okay, 12Ks. Could we get to pop in here, please? My worst fear is a bird pops up and then the eggs go, because you can't skip that animation. Mega Gyarados raid is coming up. Gonna be a grind. Yeah, I wish that, I know it's like such an old mega, but I wish we had like a raid day for that, because hunting it from mega raids, it's not the easiest to get a shiny. Whereas if it was in like a raid day with 1 in 10 odds, that would be like so sick. It'd be my dream. Okay, these 12Ks are just never gonna hatch, guys, so we'll just forget about them and they'll pop up, I'm sure. Anytime I'm watching for eggs to hatch, they just never happen. Got Hootie and the Quillfish. Wimpodius Maximus. I'm trying to not care about those 12Ks, but I secretly really want them to hatch already. I gotta know what's inside. Wimpods, I know. Like, dude, seriously. What are we doing here, eggs? That's definitely been more than 0.1. 2 checks for Swablu here. Number 1's a no. Number 2's a tiny, but still a no, unfortunately. And here we go, finally, the crispy 12Ks. I saw that it was a rookie despawn, so I don't care if we missed that, but here we go. Shiny Sandile would be sick. Let's get it. Number 1. Ponyo would be cool too. Don't have that. 2's is, okay, the Pancham. And lucky number 3. Okay, strike it out. These 12Ks hate me, by the way. I think those are all pretty bad. Yeah, I know the other 2 are bad too. I've hatched too many in my day to know. It's okay though, it's fine. Some good dust off the 12Ks at least. I think that was like 30-ish K dust for 3 eggs. With a star piece down, of course, but still awesome. Tyrunt, it's not blue. I cannot wait for the day that Tyrunt wants to be shiny for me again. And again, I don't need them, I do have some, but like how good is this guy? How good does that look? The wild encounter screen is ridiculous. Rookie is a Galarian bird too, it is. Just not the right one, he doesn't make the cut. Biggest BT fan, what's up, man? How you doing today? The best name in the game. Fomantis. I feel like this Fennekin nest has been around for like multiple different nest rotations. I feel like it's been here for a while. Mike says, anything happened while it was gone? I'm not sure when he popped out. We had 2 shinies in the day. A shiny Swablu and a shiny Dedenne, but those are the only 2 so far. Okay, this street here, this back street here, I've seen quite a few birds on, so hopefully back street's back. All right. Apparently the nest change every 3 to 4 days. Yeah, Jay always knows. Jay is my nest guy. He always lets me know. AA says, hi, BT. That's a lot of letters right there. What's up? Magikarp, sir. Stay in your home. My goodness. In a big Whalemur, a huge Whalemur, in fact. But he's not going to be shiny for us. Cutie fly under here. Why? Why is he featured in this event? Why is he so common? I have to wait at this light too. Let's check for hundos in case we got any other. Whoa, okay. And that was our 250th hundo, this thing, which is pretty awesome. So we didn't get any new ones in the wild yet, but cool, that's number 250. Check for nundos as well. No nundo, still the last nundo we got was the Nundo D the other day, which is so cool, man. I still love this guy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. I might just leave him as a Rookity. Just gonna evolve him, but maybe not. 2K egg going in. 2K Wimpod. Daniela said, what did I miss? Not much. A couple shinies in the day. That's about it, but the birds are coming up. Stay tuned for birds. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna finish off this this route. You can see the loop right there, and then we're gonna head to the bird park. Because after all, that's where bird dreams come true and all that. Okay, 2Ks were staggered, I guess. Shiny Riolu. Ah, it's Riolu. It's not shiny though. 545. You want a 567. So this one's bad. Yeah, he bad. It's okay though. throw, sir. Everything jumping, man. Let's get another egg, incubate them up. That's probably why those were staggered. I think I probably incubated those like 1 kilometer apart or something. Did we not get an egg from that spin? Dude, what's going on? You guys see that? Didn't get an egg from that, I guess? Did that spin even register? It did. Okay, it's no egg. So Toddle, come on. Not charcoal, and he's in a bird spot. T-Po says hi, what's up, man? Jan says, I wanted to thank you for building this amazing, kind, and respectful community. Hey, thanks for being part of it. Honestly, you guys are what make this possible. I mean, I'm pretty much just a guy that likes to grind Pokemon Go, but I mean, you guys are the community, man. You guys are the reason that this is possible, from you guys being here watching and stuff. So shout out to you guys, man. Wimpodius. Wish I could spin this from here because we need an egg. Also, I don't know if the network seems like bad here or something, but everything is delayed. Whalmer, come on. We've seen some big spawns today. That's a good thing. 2 different Citoddles, some Swadloons, whatever. So not the spawns we want to see, but technically those are all bird spots. Big truck grind some days. On rain days, pretty much. Liam says, how's your day going? Pretty good, man. How have you been? Make sure you're catching these fungus too, because the dust is very nice for them. So if I can get across the road before it changes, hopefully. And we're on the tail end of our bird loop. Then we're gonna head down the pier, down by the water there, see what we can do. Another Evolve a Pokemon quest. I'm gonna see if we can get a couple of those, because all new Pokestop research down on the pier, of course. The Binnacle. Heading out to do a little grind before work. Good luck, Rachel. Hopefully you get some cool stuff. Definitely let us know if you do. The Whaley. You know, the tour was fun? Yeah, it really was. I mean, all the tour events, all the Go events are always pretty awesome. I think I'm full on MP for the day, aren't I? Yeah. We are full. We still haven't spun a stop to get another egg back, which is no good. Froakie off the daily incense. Liam says, you have a dialogue? What's that mean? I might misunderstood that. McGuire says, hello, brother, what's up? How you doing today? We are looking for birds, on the quest for birds, but the birds have not appeared for us yet. But some cool stuff, couple of shinies. Which again, to Dene, I know it's not like a new one, but it's so cool, man. The chocolate mouse is sweet. I wonder what his max CP is. 1929. So as a hundo, he's probably like a little over 2K if you had a better IV. Swadloon, no. Ah, man, that's annoying. That's in a bird spot again. Got the huge mushroom. Yeah, Pelkia also. Yeah, it's like Kristen said. We're just running Dialga right now because we're looking for the birds. I actually do prefer the effect, though, from Pelkia for sure. Can Swadloon be shiny? You can, but you can't get it in the wild that way because it's a second evolution. So you can get the shiny Swaddle and you can evolve it, but you can't catch a Swadloon as a shiny in the wild, if that makes sense. Okay, we evolved this. I was gonna wait, but why not? Also, Tranquil, dude, all of these are in bird spots. Literally all of these. So some bad RNG with those, maybe some good RNG with this. And no. Kim says, hey, no worries. Hopefully internet works for you next time. And thanks for popping in. I do appreciate you being here today. Jan says, encountered 16 G-birds due for a shiny. Yeah, I mean, if you're finding that many birds, you're on the right track. Just believe in the system, keep grinding. The birds will appear. Hopefully, anyways. We'll see if we get any cells from this route. I'm getting pretty close. I got one cell today from a route that I ran before stream, but I want to try to see if we can grind a few of them each day. Tauros that is not the Lime Bull. Elgim's a random spawn off the daily. I don't know if that counts as like a rare spawn or not. I don't actually know. It looks like we're not going to get any cells, which is very rude. Yeah, it looks like no cells in this route, guys. That's annoying. Okay. Well, fair enough. The route got us to do it anyways. I got 3 of them yesterday from the same route. And then this one gives me none. So another thing in Pokemon Go that's literally all or nothing. See if we can scamper across the road here. We're gonna go down the pier. The other side of the water here is G-Bird Park that, for new viewers, been very lucky there. How many shinies do you have? We have that many, 3241. But yeah, it's been pretty lucky. I mean, since yesterday, pretty much from the Kangas up. So that's some pretty decent luck in the last little bit. As we wait to cross the road so we can get a few more good tasks. Another evolve a Pokemon, get rid of the trades. And let's just get this one done now. We'll evolve Fungus. Have to wait at the light anyways. The evolving takes so long, man. They gotta speed that up. Congrats on 32K. Hey, thank you so much, Daniela. We just got that today, so you're not late at all, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And hopefully we get a cool shiny. We always name a shiny after we hit milestones like that, so the next shiny will be named 32K. This guy right here. Nope, it's a Swablu, and he's a 327. Fair enough. Zygarde stinky too. I was gonna check mine the other day. I think mine's like okay, but since it's the only one we have, I'll probably final form it regardless, I think. Zygarde, this guy right here. It's not that bad, I guess. Not that good. We need another 34 cells, so we're slowly chipping away. If I could just like focus on grinding them for a while, we could get that done kind of quick. We can get 5 per day. So if I actually focus, we could get that done in 7 days, but I don't know. Yo, BCZ, what's up, man? Sorry, I was crossing the road. Favorite shiny, Tristan, is Gyarados. I do like the Scary Gary. We did catch a bird kind of recently right up here, so we'll see. Haven't seen any in this spot since, though. It's that Articuno that we caught here. Let me look at least. Sorry, I was trying to cross the road. Missed a few things. Just looking at a water leak all over my floor from the washing machine. Oh man, yeah. I'm good to hear it's okay now. That would be a full panic. Water coming out of nowhere. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to dodge cars for a minute. I missed a few things, but glad to hear you got that under control. Zygarde's at 91%. That's pretty good. Definitely better than mine. Would you buy a Zygarde lure? Well, yeah, I would. I have a feeling there's going to be a paid research we can get the shiny Zygarde. I don't know if it'll be soon, but at some point, because the shiny does exist, just not in the game, right? So I have a feeling that at some point that'll be a thing we can buy like a research for it or whatever. Jinx is a no. Reese says, yeah, definitely do what Reese said. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. We'll see if we can crush the first light goal, get the second one up there. Wimpod. That is not red. And the pier looks so weird without this big boat here. All winter long, you guys remember there was like a really big boat in this spot. Also, let's just appreciate outside for a sec, man. That looks amazing. Looks so cool. That might be one of the best parts about Pokemon Go. I know, like, you can hang out with your friends and be social and stuff, but being outside is awesome, man. Even on these days that have cold wind and stuff, it's great to be outside. Sick clouds, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Skaroopy, sir, excuse me. 2 Sobbles up that way. Phoebe loves the washing machine. That's hilarious. She probably thinks it's interesting. I guess if no one ever told you what a washing machine was and you saw one for the first time, you'd be like, what is that thing? Looks pretty crazy. The kitty cat's liking it. Power up is a no. We're gonna go for the evolve quest. Can we get the shiny Articuno? I hope so. So for those that don't know, we have a vast bird collection. I'm somewhat of a bird keeper. Bird keeper BT. You run into me on Route 21. But I want another Articuno. So we had the best buddy one. I did have 2 of them and I traded one. So I need another one. Gotta replenish the stock. Whalmer bouncing around. Sir, relax. Things aren't that bad. See if we get a shiny whale before the event's done. That'd be pretty cool, actually. A huge cutie fly. That just looks strange to see. And is that back-to-backs? Weird, okay. Would be kind of a cool shiny to have a huge cutie fly, I guess. Hope we see, yeah, I hope so too. So we did see a bird on the way to, we did this same loop yesterday when we went around the city and then I came down here. And we did see a bird yesterday. It was a low CP and it ran away, but hopefully next time he's shiny. Swablu, the big boy. Man, I love this walk around here, man. Like I said, the weather's not the best. Like it's kind of, it's sunny but really cold, but still, man, just visually beautiful. Jinx on the beach, hanging out. Oh, windy weather boost. We switched over. Nice. That's a good sign. Okay, bird chances just skyrocketed. One more look. One more look, man. It's like this little trail, like here is where I'm gonna go walk and stuff. And it goes all along the water, but like, that's cool, man. It's my favorite part of the walk. I can't wait for the weather to be nicer. We got 5 5Ks. Okay. Mime Jr. incoming, hopefully. Number 2. Sobble, okay. 2 stinky eggs. Number 3. That's not very good. Number 4. Oh my God, don't all be like this. Mime Jr. Oh, that was a terrible batch of eggs. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way. We'll get Nick and the Wiglets up there, which sounds like a band. And that's the best brawler I see. He's okay. I don't think I'll keep him, but dang, man, striking out with those. Striking out, dang, man. That's that was a bad batch of eggs. And it's kind of tough to have that many aligned because I'm always constantly getting different stuff. Also, I cleared my Kangas out, which is a lifesaver, so I can actually just use my mass delete tag again. Eevee's a no. A couple of 2Ks, okay. Yo, what's up, Tiger? How you doing today? I am doing pretty good. Having a fun day. As we always do. It's a little bit cold here, but keep walking. Oh my God, the ducks have their babies. Hold on. Look at these little yellow guys. I don't want to get too close. You see those? I don't know if you can actually see those or not, but they're like little yellow babies they have. We'll get closer. They might swim away. Hold on. Let me check for spawns on the way. They might scurry away. But the ducky babies are up here. Oh, there's so many of them too. So geese can get kind of nasty if like you get near their babies, like most animals will. 2K. And Riolu. Oh, I'm so close. I want to show you guys. Hold on. Look at them. Look at these little guys. This rubber ducky's going up there. Oh man, nature's the best. Look at those. They're learning how to swim. That's so cool, man. Okay, we'll leave them alone. I missed a Ralts, but I don't care. I don't care if it was shiny. I wanted to check out the duckies. Man, one of them has like the most yellow head. Again, I don't want to get too close to these guys, but they look like toys. That one's falling behind. And I assume their little feeties are going under there to swim up the river. That's awesome. Okay, leave them alone. Pokemon stuff now. Mastercraft says, hello, man. What's up, dude? What is up? Little tiny burbs. Hopefully that's going to set the tone. Maybe some Galarian birds now. We got the baby bird luck. That's awesome, though, man. I love how many animals I see around here, too. Like, other day, we saw those diving birds that eat fish. We saw, like, a couple beavers. Saw a beaver yesterday again, too. It's the Zapdos family. Love feeding the ducks bread. We used to feed them on before I moved, I had this trail I used to walk on. They used to have all these tiny little baby ducks. And we feed them like this like wild bird seed that's made for them. And they loved it. It was like my favorite part. They'd actually eat it right out of your hand. The Swablu. Evolve a Pokemon. Make an excellent throw. Wait, you should do that actually. I don't want to dump that one. That one's way too easy to do. Baby birds give the best luck. Yeah, they better. I hope so. We're coming up on the spot we saw the bird, the Moltres, yesterday. Probably our easiest chance for the excellent on this guy. Okay, sweet. Always like to keep these guys. What about you, Fish? Not a shiny, okay. Who would win, a gorilla or 100 humans? I don't know. I'd probably be closer than you think, but I don't know. Man, that was so cool. That's the highlight of the day. Shinies aside, got to see the baby ducks. Hopefully they have a good day. They gotta be careful. There's some big fish in that water, so they gotta be careful they don't get eaten. It's crazy. In Canada, we have northern pike. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's like an alligator-looking fish, got big teeth and stuff, and they eat birds. Muskie and pike, they're like a similar species, but yeah, those birds apparently like get eaten all the time by northern pike. So again, check those out if you haven't seen them. They're crazy. Ducky says pike are crazy. Yeah, Ducky would know in the UK. You guys have them too. They're really fun to fish for, actually. But like they're like an apex predator species for sure. Yes, do collect cards. I do, Patrick. That's where your Galar birds went. They got eaten by pike. A 127. We're going to Bird Park though, so that luscious green area over yonder hopefully is gonna have some birds for us. Be really cool if it did anyways. That one's not an evolve, I'm gonna get rid of that. A tiny Wimpod that's not a shiny. Just looked them up and they're huge. Yeah, like even the small ones, if you catch a baby pike, they're still like a few feet long, Tiger. It's crazy. And usually you get them when you're fishing for other stuff. So like some crazy stories I've had where like I'm bass fishing or trout fishing and you'll have one on, you're reeling them in, and as you're reeling it in, it'll get attacked by a pike. So it just comes out of nowhere and tries to steal your catch. Like they're crazy, man. Bentley said I have 10 Shundo so far this year. Dude, you're a madman. That's more Shundos than I have in my entire account, man. Tiger says that's insane. Yeah, dude, I've had one jump out of the water trying to steal my fish before. I went fishing a few years ago with my dad, and we're like under a bridge, and I'm reeling in a fish, and a pike came to steal my catch, but he missed and launched himself out of the water, like onto the shore. They're crazy. So yeah, baby duckies got to worry about those, because those things will eat anything. Also, let's evolve. Let's evolve this Nimble right here. A level 1, gonna be a level 1 low kicks now. We got 2 of the evolve quests. And this area in between here and the bird park is like a little bit dry for spawn, so I wanna get these checks in while we can. Funnily enough though, the next power sub up here, in between here and the bird park, I've seen a lot of birds. Okay, double XS on that guy. Wimpod. Okay, 2 checks. Did I incubate my eggs? Oh, we didn't. No, we're wasting kilometers. We don't like to do that. Okay, here we go. 2 checks. Number 1, Swablu, not Swa Yellow. And number 2, what are you? Come on. A big old whale. Dude, I feel like they're giving us so many whales in here. Just because it's not boosted. Nimble. And a cutie fly. And we're almost here, guys. I'm so excited. G-Bird Park, where G-Bird dreams come true. I think we see one here today. Typically, if I don't see one in the city, I see one at this park and vice versa. Okay, the throw. Kristen with the bird seeds. There we go. That's going to help. Someone just lured this stop. Cool. All right. Maybe someone chilling there doing some fishing, perhaps. Looking for some in real life Magikarps. Research is a whale or a good time. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Well said. At 170 hundos, nice. Power up 5 times. We'll save that for a sec. If I do get 3 of them stacked, I would do it, but I'm going for the evolves. And what are we thinking, guys? What bird are we gonna see? I feel like we're gonna see a bird in here for sure. There's a Houndoom I could stop and do quickly as well. Whalmer. What about you? Whoa, almost just stepped on. I was trying to see what that is. That's like a carcass of something by the water here. It looks kind of gross. Did not want to step on that thing. Moltres, you think? Gimmighoul is quite a flex to have as a buddy. Yeah, well, here's the thing. So you can actually, you don't have to buy the Switch to get that. If you have a friend that has the Switch in Scarlet and Violet, they can just, you can connect to it and get a coin bag that way. So lots of like ambassador meetups for Pokemon Go. People will bring their Switch and can give people the coin bag so they can have a chance to get it without buying the game. My bet on what you'll see is an aggressive Canadian goose. Yeah, probably. Now that they have their babies out. Fish. That is not a shiny magic fish for us. Also, what was the research we got? Explore 2. Come on, man. Give us the event quest. What are we doing here? Wonder if BT has Gimmighoul? Yeah, I showed it before. I do. I don't have Gold Dango yet, though, because it takes a lot of coins, the gold lures, to get it. So I have a few of them. Lucky one right there, 98. And I do have enough coins to evolve it. But I want to get a hundo because it's such a pain to have to grind gold lures to get these coins. So once I get a hundo, I will evolve that. The good thing is you can trade those and they don't count as a special trade. So if like you and your friend both have the coin bag, you can swap 100 of those a day. So it's not really the toughest hundo to get, in theory. John says they fixed Morpeko. I'm happy again. Nice. John is once again happy. He's got his Morpeko back. A big ol' Fungus, but I wonder how they're gonna debut shiny Gimmighoul because it's like a paid thing to get in the game. So I don't think I could ever have a calm day in this game. Maybe down the line. Would be awesome if they did. Christopher says, hi, what's up, man? Kick says, I spawned one Zapdos, only had Ultra Balls, and I lost it. Dang, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I'm always like paranoid that I'm not gonna have enough balls to catch one, but I mean, if they're not shiny, you only get one chance anyways, but if they are shiny, like my first bird took like 80 Ultra Balls to catch them. Humongous Fungus, the big old mushroom. Good for the Dusties though, which we do love the Dusties. Get another crispy 5K that we'll throw in here. He'll hatch after the other ones. So many batches of like assorted eggs, all on different timers. Love a Gimmighoul calm day. I think down the line, like once Scarlet and Violet isn't the current game anymore, like once Legends ZA comes out, they might do a calm day then. Because I don't think they do it now because it's like they make money off people buying the Scarlet Violet games and stuff. But when that's way old, maybe it'll have a calm day then. Everything eventually becomes not rare in this game. Or easier to get, I should say. Power up. I'm so conflicted. Let's get rid of this. I was gonna say, 'cause if we get another one. Okay, there we go. We took a good gamble on that. I'm now happy again. I get the power-ups on the way out of here. Beautiful. Oh man, we gambled and it paid off. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I want all the same quests so I can evolve one thing and do them all. And if you're gonna do the power-up quests, it's the same deal. You want to get your money's worth and get 3 checks for the price of 1. So now we know there's a power-up. There's actually 2 of them that way. So we can clean those up on the way out of here. 4 Excellence, he still ran away? That's crazy. Skull says, hey BT, just completed my Kanto Dex. Got Mew today, nice. Awesome, congrats on that. Shellman, okay, let's clear these quests out. Number 1 is a Wimpod, not shiny. Number 2 is a Fish, 101, okay. Number 3, it's a big old whale, man. Big old whale with a bad CP. We're striking out no shinies from the field research quests for this event for me. Not yet, anyways. Game is bugging out with a Wimpod. Oh, Rhyperior. No, he's so cool, but man, that's in a bird spot. So that's very bittersweet right there. Again, this thing is so useful. It's a great Pokemon to have, but when you know that it came from a potential bird spot, it hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we caught Rhyperior. Is he good? He's not, but I'm gonna save him for trades. I'll trade that to Garlic later in case she gets rerolls as a hundo. Okay, so that's a good spawn though. That's a good sign entering G-Bird Park. And a random 2K going in here. Okay, let's see. Shiny Wimpod, shiny Riolu. And it is a Wimpod, and it's not a good one. We replace it with another 2K immediately. It is fun having some good eggs though. Like lots of really good potential. Pretty much every egg pool has something rare and good to hatch, but they're just not easy to get still. Bo says, how many birds do you have? 15. Got 15 birds. Each one better than the last. No, I'm just kidding. But We do have 6 shiny birds and 15 birds total. So a healthy amount of birds, but it's never enough. It's never enough, but it'll do for now. Okay, Wimpod. This is the majority of the areas that I see birds in, this little loop right here. So first ever shiny G-bird of all time right there. First ever Articuno was right here. And how I learned about birds in this park was the next Pokestop up here. There's a non-shiny Zapdos that I caught last fall. Red Goatee says I'm back. What's up? Welcome back. After the next spawn, you guys want to run a Houndoom really quick? We'll take a brief intermission so I can have a water, and I want the blue puppy dog as well. After the next spawn, we'll pop into that. Wimpod evolves into Galissapod for 400 candy, so kind of a hefty evolution price, but ooh, magic fish. It is a fish, but it is not a shiny fish, so there's that. Okay, here we go. T-Ross, I'll jump in. Let's get it, man. Let's go. This would be a cool one, too, for the 32K naming. This would be pretty awesome. We go. Send some. T-Raw, awesome. Got a shiny Swablu Wimpod Cutiefly in the wild. Hatched a 98 Mime Jr. Time to retire, says Launch. Yeah, I got to go out on top. That's crazy. I hatched a 98 Mime yesterday, too. Man, imagine if those would have shined for us. Bottle cap that into a Shundo would be crazy. All right, sweet. Elise hopping in. But nice. Why do you do that before entering the raid? Just so I can hop in from a little bit further distance. Which made it only 200 candies to evolve, says Bryden. Yeah. I mean, the 400 candies is kind of a lot, especially for mons that don't really spawn that often, but this event's pretty good, double catch candy and stuff. So, yeah. Okay, cool. The 4 of us. We'll be fine. What does bottle cap mean? So I was saying before, but it's pretty much an item that hasn't been announced. Apparently it is coming to the game, but it's going to let you increase IVs. So if you have a 98 or 96, you can turn that into a hundo or a shundo. But it's going to be like a limited item, like something kind of like the trinket where you can get maybe once every season or so. We're not sure yet. Noibat's 400 candies too is Wolverine. Yeah, Noiboy is... I mean, when I first started, it was a huge pain. Now I have enough candies. If I ever get a good one, I can evolve any of those, obviously. But yeah, when I first started, it was a grind, man. I was walking a Magikarp for like forever when I started. So the guy just didn't spawn. Food just got here, says Reese. Nice, man. Bottle caps means unlimited shundos. It won't be unlimited, but it'll be easier, yeah. So anyone that has a shiny 96, 98, I think even a 93... with that item can increase it. But the thing is, you can't get multiple of them, I don't think. I don't think you can get, like, go in the shop and buy 20 bottle caps or anything. I think it's going to be like a in the tour pass type thing. And you maybe get one, like I said, per season, maybe every couple of months. I don't know. But all right. See if we can get ourselves a blue dog here. Had a bad grade in algebra. Yeah, algebra was not fun for me. Normal math was fine, but a lot of the stuff you learn in school, I have to tell you, I haven't used too much of it in my adult life. Some of it, but not too much of it. Remember when I first started, that weekend was the Magikarp event. Oh, okay. So mad I had to catch the same Pokemon. Yeah, now I want the event back. Exactly. I feel like, yeah, no one really farms things as hard as they should, and then they're gone, and then everyone wants them back. I didn't understand events in Pokemon Go when I first started playing. I thought it was just random. Like, I didn't follow announcements. I would just log into the game, and whatever's there I would catch, and I had no idea what was coming back or, what was going on. So it was kind of nice to play the game like oblivious when I started being like, I don't know, maybe I'll never see that again. Maybe Xerneas will never, ever come back to raids, but understanding it makes it a little bit easier now, I guess. Pat says I'm just Pat. Okay, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. Giron says, got a frozen coffee today. Nice. I prefer my coffees hot, but to each their own. Finn says if bottle caps, yeah, so, like I said, it'll increase. I think you can do anything from a 93, a 96, or a 98 into a hundo. But there's no official announcement on it yet, so we'll find out more down the line. But Let's see what we get here. Do we get a blue puppy dog in the meantime? We get not a blue dog, and you want a 1505, so you do not want this guy. Do not want this guy, but it's fine. Wolverine says, I prefer my BT warm too. Yeah, you want a warm BT. Cold BT's not for everyone. I play just to play? Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it, man. Just have fun. I mean, like, people, I mean, myself included, everyone gets caught up in trying to be the most efficient and the best at the game and, get XP fastest and dust and everything, but really it boils down to having fun. So play the game however you want. There's an unlimited amount of different ways to play this game, too, ranging from hardcore to, like, super casual. So as long as you're having fun, it's fine. Little Tanks just got my blue dog yesterday. Oh, nice, man. Sick. So hard to get them from Mega Raids, dude. So congrats on that. I'm hoping to get one day. After seeing Antonio Shundo in that one raid, I was like, oh, man, I want that. Bug just tried to fly in my mouth with it. Ugh. He did. Getting some protein on the walk today. literally bug flew right in my mouth. How many shiny carbs do you have from this event? 3. 3 from this event. But hopefully some friends of mine will keep some for GoFest. Maybe send some carps my way. That'd be cool. Gotta get those gains however you need it. Yeah, exactly. That was a very good aiming bug. Trade a Pokemon, no. Love the bug protein. There's a cutie fly. Yeah, it was like a gnat. So it kind of looked like that. Very similar anyways. Wimpod, what about you? BT eats more bugs than vegetables. Oh man, yeah. Especially in the summertime, they just find a way. Used to happen all the time. Also, El Stonkador, what's up? Good to see you. Do you have a shiny Xerneas? Yeah, I rated it pretty hard, so I do have quite a few shiny Xerneas. Which, of course, it doesn't keep its battle form, so, like, it looks like that when it's not being used. The battle form version of it is way better looking, but Venonat, yeah, wasn't good. I didn't like the taste of it anyways. Poketube says hello. Flies are always attracted to me. Must be my cologne. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Bugs seem to like certain people. I don't know if it's like blood type or what, but it's the same thing with like mosquitoes. I don't know. Wimpod again said no. This is the first ever spot that I got my first ever shiny Galar Articuno, I should say, in a rainstorm. See if we can get another one here. And let's check again. Eggs incubating. Check again for hundos quick. No new hundos in the batch. All right. Fair enough. How do you catch like that? So what I'm doing is I'm pulling the berry tray in to the middle like this, and as I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray over, and then I hit run. So it takes a little bit of coordination to get used to, but I'm sliding the berry tray with one finger, throwing the ball, and then running. Inferno said, what's up, BT? Not much, man. How you doing today? Looking for birds, as I tend to do every single day. The Dene. Elise says, thank you so much for the mega raids. One of my best from your raids, 1489. Nice, no worries. Thanks for popping in, Elise. My pleasure to send invites, and appreciate you jumping in. Power up 5 times. Come on, I want evolves. We want the evolutions. When speaking of evolutions, let's evolve this cutie fly right here. He looks like a fine specimen to do that with. You just caught one, nice. Learn to do this with you, says Kick, nice. Yeah, it's definitely, quick catching with like GoFest and stuff coming up. It's one of the most essential techniques you could possibly learn in this game. Okay, Wimpod again. What does a red color 3 stat mean? You mean in the appraisal? Like in the appraisal screen, maybe? We're gonna be for GoFest, so it's in New Jersey. So I think I'm gonna be staying. I'm finalizing my accommodations and stuff, I think tonight. But the park experience is in New Jersey. I think I'm gonna be staying in New York though, and playing the other 2 days at the citywide play in New York. And once I finalize stuff, I think we're gonna try to see if we can find somewhere to host some kind of a meetup for the community. Would be cool, so that because everyone's gonna be everywhere, right? It's a big area to cover. So I think maybe hosting a meetup that, you know, people can say hi and do trades or do raids or whatever would be kind of nice. Mankey the monkey, what about you? Okay, no bird so far on the first lap through of G-Bird Island, but a Dino that's not a Greeno. Weather boosted, still need this hundo real bad. That's not our guy. I always check right away. Also, this Evolve Quest gives us a tiny whale. Dude, almost all these are a tiny whale. That's insane. Ree says, hey, yeah, the new emoji. The new one that Garlic added today. Evolve, sweet. Did this one spin? Ah, it's too far now. Do you think they'll ever have an event in Kansas? I don't know. I mean, they seem to like the same places over and over again as far as tours and GoFest go, but you never know. You need a tiny whale tank, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to fit them in my current tank. Florida GoFest. The problem with Florida, I think people will be like the humidity and stuff, but I mean, New York's gonna be pretty hot too in June, which I'm in for. I love the heat. What about another event finally somewhere in our country? Yeah, exactly, lunch. I feel like Canada would be awesome. In the summertime, like it's a beautiful country here in the summer, but I don't know, just based off park size, maybe they could accommodate that in like Toronto, maybe they could in like Vancouver or something. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully in the coming years, it'd be nice if I didn't have to travel super far to do these, go to a different country every time. How to get a shiny Meloetta? It comes from the research, so you gotta complete the research, which I did, and we got the Shiny 8, almost a Shundo Meloetta. So I gotta get the candies to max this bad boy now. I dumped the rare XLs in, so we need regular candies now, but for now, those rare candies are reserved for Palkia and Dialga because that is what's most important in life. Yo, what's up? Matt says, thanks for the shiny Kang yesterday. I'm gonna be hitting the Shadow Regis today. If I see any, the thing is the Shadow Regis, like the Registeel and Regirock are local only. So the Regigigas coming up later in the month will be remotable, but yeah, the Shadow Regis today are gonna be, unfortunately, if I find any, just local only. Think they'll ever bring Shiny Mew back? I kind of think so, just because they make so much money off it, maybe. It's even what Nate was saying today, too. Geodude. Having an issue with the egg incubators. How do I get more / grind those? For free? I mean, like, pretty much winning showcases. Pokestop showcases is, like, the only way to get free incubators, other than, like, the odd time you can get them out of research. Wavy Davy. Dude, thank you so much for the crispy 6 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're having a good day, which I'm sure it's late in the day for you now, but thank you very much for the dono, my friend. As always, very much appreciated. At Seattle Go Fest, that was before my time. Yeah, that's kind of close to Vancouver, geographically. Even if they did a Go Fest in Vancouver, it's not close to me at all. It's still like it's almost the equivalent flight as of what LA is. Same side of the continent. A little Amoongus. Yeah, I saw that, Davey. I saw that. Thank you for the crispy 6er, though, man. And power up again. I might start keeping these. I'm down for the power ups if we get 3 of them, I suppose. Reluctantly, I suppose. And since we came all the way to G-Bird Island, I'm going to do one more lap around here. And then we'll leave it in the dust. Need the New York City background mon so bad. I'm assuming they'll have them for GoFest, right? They should. Well, it'll be New Jersey, I think. I don't know. Dave said can't live without Pogo. It's definitely, it is the lifestyle. I would be lost. So the best part of my day usually is doing this. Excited for New York? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be cool. Those events, I mean, I've only ever been to that one in-person event in LA and I had a blast. But I mean, even playing global every year is always fun. GoFest is just the best. But the NIMBY, come on, lap number 2, please yield us a big old bird. Not a small young bird. It has to be big and it has to be old. And I'm unwaveringly clear about that. It has to be old and big. Okay, next spawn is a Meowth. We'll evolve him, get that quest done. Still looking for a research shiny. None from the research so far. As Jay likes when I say, much to my chagrin, but maybe this will be the one right here. Only on a tour, not a go fest? Yeah. I mean, they're all fun, though. The tour was awesome in person. The reason I think that people didn't enjoy the tour for global is because the spawns were not, like, super boosted. So, other than, like, you know, Deerling and Pika and stuff. But this gives us a fish, 109 fish. That's not the one for us. And 2 crispy 2-kilometer eggs going in. This is the exact same spot I hatched shiny Riolu yesterday. Let's do it again. Number 1. Oh, dude, that was so close. Okay, number 2. That would have been ridiculous, man. That would BQ all the people hating on my shorts, being like, it's the same clip. He used the same one again, because people seem to think that I do that all the time. 17K candies. Got a few Meowth candies laying around. Purified a 98 Shadow Mewtwo into a hundo? Really? That's crazy. I don't know if I would do that. I mean, the hundo's going to be awesome for the Mega, but I feel like you could hunt the Mega then. Either way, Hundo Mewtwo's pretty crazy. Soap Eater says, yo, BT, what's up, man? How's eating soap been going? I tried that once, I gotta say. I couldn't find the sweet spot. It was not for me. Need a Riolu. All I hatched there was Sandile. Yeah, different eggs, but yeah, the Sandile's pretty sick. I still need 2 more shinies to finish the set. No, I'm kidding. I can't even do that. I was gonna say, David just likes getting a rise out of people, deleting Shundos, purifying Mewtwo's. He just wants to watch the world burn. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Also, what is that? Is that tree sap that just fell on my phone? Oh, it is. How did that even happen? Literally was like fresh maple syrup coming out of the tree. That's a Venipede. Leaving him behind. If it was a Scyther, I would take it down, but it's not. We're out of here. Goodbye. Dude, that's gross. I'm trying to wipe that off now. You says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. Having a pretty good day. Looking for birds right now. So, hopefully you brought some bird luck with you. Be much appreciated. You're at the park barbecuing. Nice. That sounds awesome. Pop some lures down. Eat some food. 10K egg. Here we go. Shiny Toxel. And bam. Oh, it is Toxel. Dude, my Toxel hatching luck has been very good. But not a shiny. Pretty decent IV. I'll keep that for the trades. For the glorious XL candies. Yoshi says, hi, what's up? How you been, Yoshi? And it looks like my Dialga has deceased. So we're going to need to revive him because I have no self-control. Also, how many... let's. I didn't know I had these. So we'll do like another 20 candies worth of Dialga because, once again, I have no self-control. And there. That looks nice. That's a nice number for us. We'll time out Reese. Kermit says, hey, BT, what's up? Popped in earlier, saw the Cocoa Mouse. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool one, man. I was happy with that. There should be another power-up up this way. And we'll reluctantly waste some of my dust on something. Don't know what yet. What do I have to power up? Maybe one of my Shundos? We could start working on Pineco. I got a best buddy this guy at some point, too. I'm going to get some weird questions when that's my buddy. People are going to be like, purified Pineco? Yes, purified Pineco indeed. The big toe. How did Kanga Ghost Spider? Really good, man. 5 shinies. 5 shinies in the first hour and a half. And then after that, we didn't get any more. After hours raids didn't get anything good either. All right, sweet. It's Bronzor time. What legendary do you have the most shinies of? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Shinies. Shinies and legendary, and sort by their dex number. Quite a few Entei, a lot of Lugias, Kyogre's Growl. Yeah, Dialga, I think. Or maybe Giratina. Necrozma's up there. Yeah, one of those for sure. Definitely one of those. El Stonkador says, guess what? It better not be chicken butt. I've fallen for that way too many times recently. Shundo Garlic Clove. Native to the regions of Canada, I've heard. How many Shundos? 6. Just got one last weekend as well, but 6 of them total now. Hopefully 7 after today. May the 4th be with you all. Oh, yeah, it's May 4th. That's the joke that we hear every year. And Swablu, stay in your home, sir. Don't be flying away. Gonna do a park daily? Definitely. I mean, that's what I'm doing here. And this green area pays off quite a bit. I'm assuming if you're at a park, probably is a green area. So give her a go. Let us know how you do. Power up 10 times. That's how they get you with a power up ticket. I guess it's in the name. I kind of should have seen that coming, but trade them on to no. If we get one more power up, then I'll go ahead and use it. We're going to head back to the city. Head back to the big city, see if we can get us a big city bird. Because why not? We'll go up this way. Oh my God, Davey, what are you doing? Holy man. Dude, thank you so much, Davey. Oh my God. As I always say, you don't have to do that, but holy man. Everyone's just chilling. We're just talking about Shundos, and Davey just drops a gazillion dono. Oh my God. Davey says you didn't have to do that. Dude, thank you so much, man. Oh my God. Gonna make me puke out of my nose. Because that's a common reaction for people doing kind things for you. But oh my God, man, thank you so much. What an absolute legend, man. Make sure you guys drop some W's in the chat for Davey. Supporting the channel like an absolute madman. And honestly, I can't thank you enough, man. I know he loves when I say you don't have to do that, but I'm serious, man. That is ridiculous. Oh my God, and then just a ton of wiglets in there, of course. Man, thank you so much. I gotta get my own wiglets in there, I feel like, as well. It's the least I could do for that, but dude, seriously, thank you so much, man. That's ridiculous. I'm literally just moseying on, talking about big city birds, bam, out of nowhere. Wavy Davy. Wow, man. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. Got to keep myself entertained. Can't play Pogo for a while. Can't play for a while. VT sends wiglets. I had to, Davey. I had to send my own wiglets for something like that. Seriously, a massive, genuinely heartfelt appreciation for that, man. That's like a ridiculous amount of support for the channel. And of course, that's what makes this possible for me to do this all the time and, you know, be driving here all the time and playing these events and stuff. So seriously, thank you so much, man. Absolute legend. Yo, what's up, Antonio? It's going pretty good, man. Having a pretty awesome grind. Started a little bit earlier today just because got some things to do a little bit later on tonight. But yeah, it's been good. We're looking for birds at the moment. Best Paldea starter. I like Fuecoco. Something bad happened earlier this week. Oh man, hopefully it's not too serious. Hopefully it's okay. The Wavy Davy. I like how there's a command for Davy. He's got legend status. Graveler, sir. Stay in your home. Shiny Eevee equals a zombie. I think the Shiny Eevee's pretty good. Of course, the best evolution though is definitely this guy right here. The nice Umbee. That was my first ever Shiny Eevee. And I like ran all the way home. I was so excited. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna get a Shiny Umbreon. This was like early into me starting, like look at the catch date. I started in 2023 in August. So like this was like very early into me playing. It was a huge deal when I got that. How's your daily so long? So I extended it with the roar time, with the August roar time. Fish, not a shiny. We're still looking for the 32K naming on a shiny on the next one we get. If I get a command, can I be on the friends list? Banzuki, no. Anyone else but you. Someone shooting a music video on my route, says you. Dude, you gotta be in that. You gotta be catching a shiny bird in the background, just ruin all of it. You gotta be in the B-roll of that music video, showing off your shiny bird. Umbreon's my favorite. Yeah, he's the best. Yeah, hopefully it's okay, Davey, but yeah. Oh my God, dude, another one. Another chocolate mouse. 2 on the day. Dude, that's a full odd shiny. I'm about 4 times odds. And we get 2 of them in the same day. And that mouse right there is about to be our 32K. I was going to say 23. Mix them up. That's going to be our 32K shiny. Another chocolate mouse. Rigged or, yeah, no kidding. Whoa, whoa. Also, I'm in a bird spot. Hopefully there wasn't a bird here. But let's go, man. Jason, get a shiny Wimpod. I do have a bunch, but not from this event. But I do have a new Shundo mouse right here. Nah, he's not. Hold on. Quick check. Okay, there was no bird there. And here we go, man. This is the guy. That's such a sick shiny to have. 2 full odds in the same day. Oh, man, that's so cool. That's a great one, man. That's awesome. Fish, back-to-back. No back-to-back on the Fish. Davey says, please add me. Instant timeout for Davey. Lapras is a no. Could have been one from Marissa right there. YouTuber luck, maybe. Shiny Wimpod for Brawls. Nice. And a shiny Fish. Okay, that's the highlight. You should have led with that one. What kind of throw was that? That had like backspin on that somehow. Davey says, no. Did I get it? Another... okay. That's how they get you. I wasn't paying attention. I was celebrating. I was showboating on my chocolate mouse, and then that happened. Davey says, joke's on you, I can't add anyone. Got a full friends list? Speaking of that, my friends list is getting there as well. Wish we can get Riolu. It's in the 2Ks. So, I mean, pretty decent chance to hatch one, actually, because if you look at the 2Ks here, there's only 3 things in there. So, it's in the most common tier, and there's a low amount of things you can hatch, which typically makes for a good egg pool, because hunting what you want is easier. There we go. Super this guy. How'd the whole tornado thing go? It was fun. Didn't end up, like, ruining my house too bad or anything, but locked it in my account for a dumb reason. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully you didn't get, like, scammed or anything. I know there's, like, some people going around, like, pretending to be people, but got a one... Was that a 1, 2, 3, 4? Dude, that'd be like the coolest hunter to have, the 1, 2, 3, 4 CP. Not that it's relevant at all. Another whale. Whale, okay. What about you? Man, I'm so pumped we got another chocolate mouse, man. That's awesome. That's sweet. And hopefully we get a bird to go with that. Get a shiny Fish. Did you go outside and film the tornado? I did not, but it wasn't really like in my area. A tornado was just some crazy high winds, but there was a full-size trampoline, like a trampoline you could fit like 12 people on, and it was flying like 20 feet in the air. It looked like something out of a movie. Like it looked like it would be like on a movie set because it had that much air under it. Also, Apple, Nibby, Crispy Bacon. What's up, man? How you been, Malcolm? Good to see you. Hopefully life's treating you well. Other day I caught a shiny Galarian Moltres. Nice. Very nice. Got the Surski. That's my favorite bird. That's the bird I have the most of. So I would take another one for sure, but ideally I want to get myself another Articuno. The RDB would be sick. It's the second one I got. How do you get Toxel? 10Ks, 10K eggs. I've hatched a few of them today, but you can see right here, they're in the 10K egg pool. I think they're here to stay. I could be wrong, but I think they might be like a permanent addition to the 10Ks, which kind of makes sense, right? Like, why were they only around for wild area? I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I actually don't know, but I think they'll be in the 10Ks going forward. And we full on Mons again. Got the honkers in the background. They're honking. That's a big set of honkers over there. Samurai says, anything good happened yet? Yeah, 3 shinies, got 100 a day. New job, been super busy, but life's good. Awesome to hear that, man. Awesome to hear. That's the important part. Life's going good. Also, I'm being attacked by bug types. They're weather boosted right now. Oh my God. Had a bug fly in my mouth today. Favorite Ultra Beast? I do like, hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way. Let's get Jans up there. I like Xurkitree. I think he's kind of wacky. The shiny for Xurkitree is great. Sir Kenneth says, congrats on 32K, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. We just got that today. I'm sure, as you know, like at the beginning of the stream. So that's really cool, man. I'm pumped. Still like wearing hoodies at 28. Yeah, hoodies are the best. Especially in Canada. I take anything I can get that's warm. I saw some other guy that does like, it's not Pokemon Go YouTube, but he does like survival camping. And he's wearing like these like buffalo hides and stuff all the time. And I'm like, man, I gotta get me those for the winter. Would look a little bit ridiculous, but I mean, I already wear like 20 coats in the winter. If you see me on my grinds in the winter, you would think I'm like 4 times the size of a human. Literally like 6 different coats on. Bantrick says 50K by the end of the year. I don't know, maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? The sky's the limit. Let's do it. That'd be sick. Lee says, Davey, you're the best. Been listening in the background. Yeah, Davey just spoiling the channel. Like I said, that's like what makes a lot of this possible for me to do all this. So, again, a big round of applause and huge thank you to Davey. You pronounce it like Yveltal? I always say Yveltal. I guess everyone's different, though. I at least get a pass because I'm Canadian. I'm allowed to say stuff weird. Okay, here we go. A 2K. A lonely, crispy 2K. Happini, that's not very crispy at all. And 190, one at 212. So this guy is, ooh, that's rough. That is rough on my soul. The Rookity. Next to another Rook. Antonio with the 20. He says, congrats on 32K. We all love you, BT. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Of course, you guys all know Antonio's an amazing guy. Always helping out the channel as well. But, dude, thank you for the 32K. Congrats. And, of course, the dono. And, yeah, pumped to meet you, man. In Jersey's coming up. It's like, what, a month and a little bit. So, fingers crossed we can go lucky before then. Maybe make some kind of a really cool trade. Even if we don't go lucky, we'll have to trade something just for a keepsake. But thank you again, man. I really appreciate that. You guys are the absolute best. Favorite Pokemons is Gyarados. It is Gyarados. So this event is tailor-made for me, having all these shiny fish flopping around like that. I kind of want to try to get a level 1 shiny fish so I could evolve it to have a level 1 shiny Gyarados. Just a tiny boy I think would be awesome. Power up 5 times. Okay. Goodbye, Dust. It was nice knowing you. Well, I had you for a little bit. Tyranitar? It's a 98. Why not? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. I don't feel so bad about that. Okay, 3 more checks going in. Maybe they just wanted my dust. That's why I couldn't get the shinies. They're like, nah, none of the evolve ones. You got to spend your dust if you want shinies. So here we go. Number 1. Safish. Ooh, 112 up there. Number 2. Dude, no more Whalemers. I'm serious. Number 3. Come on. Is a Wimpod. Ooh, 210. That's pretty close too. Antonio said, I hope so. We get lucky. Yeah, man, that would be awesome. I mean, still a lot of interactions to go. I mean, technically got like 30 more days of interactions to maybe go lucky. You never know. Hopefully, anyways. Bonk. There we go. Elise says, these wild animals, flies for you. And attacking seagulls for me. We were eating some food in Oslo yesterday. And the seagull was diving down. Oh my God. The seagulls are ruthless. They do that here too. I feel like if you're eating like fries or anything like that, they just go crazy. I ate a seagull once when I was a kid. My family went to the beach. Skarmory, he's a bird, but not the right one. Me and my family went to the beach. My mom got me some fries. And I was feeding them to the seagulls. So I was like, oh, they love it. Like, they're so happy. And then this seagull that we were feeding followed us back to the car, and he started following us home. He was flying down the side of the highway, like following our car, because he's like, hey, that's the fry guy. And my mom was so mad. My mom was like, this is why you don't feed them. But yeah, that was crazy. And I was worried. Like, when you're 8 years old, you're like, oh my God, is this seagull going to be following me forever? He only made it like halfway down the highway, then he got tired. Nerd said, I hope this guy gets a shiny. Thanks, man. We got a couple today. Got 3 on the day, I think. Jan said, I got to go to sleep, have school tomorrow. Good night and good luck. Thanks for popping in, Jan. Always awesome to have you here. And hopefully school goes well tomorrow. Which I think school is probably done for most people soon, right? I don't actually know because I'm not in school currently, but almost summertime, right? Getting there. Swablu. That's a big old whale. That thing is big and it's old. Spin stops, I guess. Any shinies or hundos? Yeah, I have both. I mean, I have 3,200 shinies. I think we hit 250 hundos today. This is crazy. So I got this today from an egg, right? But that's not all. For anyone that missed this, I now have 5 hundo Charcadets, which is like insane. If one of those would have shined, that would have been crazy. But like having 5 different hundo Charcadets just seems excessive. I've been very lucky with that thing. Fish. Give him a catch. Do you have the task for the lucky trinket? It was the go pass, but yeah, I do have the lucky trinket. I have a few days left to use it. So I've been trying to wait, but there's a lucky trinket right there. It was from the paid version of the go pass, and it was only given to certain regions. So they gave it to Canada, places in Europe and stuff. But for some reason, they did not give it to the United States. Don't know why. Tourist in Oslo go running for cover. One time I saw a lawyer got his whole suit ruined by an ice cream. Oh my God, that's crazy. The seagulls are just relentless there. Yeah, seagulls are like, yeah, they're bound and determined. They want that food. How do I get eggs? Spin Pokestops. So you have to have an egg slot open, like a space right here. But from spinning stops, you'll get some eggies. Could hatch some shinies, never know. And I am very low on Pokeballs, man. That's not good. That's not so good. Fish. I feel like after the next spawn, I should restart my game too, because it's been open for a while, and running big long dailies like this, I'm worried that my game's gonna crash. A little bit worried anyways. Yeah, the 2K eggs like Kristen said for Riolu. A very nice egg pool. All right, we're back. We're back in the game. Go plus back running. And just because, have a nice quick look. Man, it's a beautiful day here. Again, pretty windy and cold, but like, look at that shit, man. Holy, that's a long boat. And we are back. Did the game just freeze for a sec? That was weird. That was very bizarre. Sister found a Galarian Articuno and the game glitched. Man, that's why I just restarted my game. I am like terrified of that happening. That would be like the most disheartening thing ever. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Bansuki says no snow. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We still have like high winds and stuff. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It's a good day. Excellent throws on the whalies. The scaly whalies. To trade a Pokemon quest, which I cannot do. Again, that's only a tandem mouse. Can't be shiny or anything, but still kind of rare. Has the 399 Toxel, which is bad. Oh, for the decks though, nice. There you go. Silver lining to that. Nimby's a no. And a big old Wimpod. Again, he's big and he's old. We got how much on the daily? 25-ish minutes total. We'll see what happens, man. No birds at all. We did see a couple Cetoddles, Rhyperior. I mean, some okay stuff here and there. Nothing too insane. Not gonna lie. But the shiny luck in the wild is finally picking up again for us. And I'm pretty happy about that, because typically a lot of my shiny luck does come from the wild. We had those few bad days, but it's turned around. And let's have a look. How close are my eggs? A couple of them kind of close. Metal says, how's it going, man? Pretty good. Thanks for asking. How's your day been? A seal. Haven't seen that guy shine for a while. Need Pawnyard Spotlight Hour would be crazy. They won't though, because it's a 12K exclusive pretty much. You can get off the daily incense too, but yeah, Pawnyard and stuff like that are rare. They don't like to put rare stuff in spotlights. Maybe way down the line they will. But I do agree, that would be awesome. You guys have bank holidays over there? I think so. We don't have one this weekend though, but we've like holidays for government stuff sometimes. I don't know. It's bedtime for me now, says Elise. Been up since 5 a.m. Oh my God, get some sleep. Thanks for being a part of the stream today, Elise. Always lovely to have you here, of course, but we'll get talking on the next one. And thanks for joining today. Day was great. Caught my first shiny Galarian Moltres. Nice. That's awesome. That's the best day ever. That's the dream that I'm going for right now. I'm looking for a shiny bird as well. And I was gonna say, that's a shiny Swablu after I said shiny bird. I should have been more specific. Get some free dust, cool. You have tomorrow off school, nice. That's the best. I used to love those days when I was in school. Is that a Mantine? Swablu's in the way, but I think there is a Mantine there. Mantine? I don't know. Either way, it's not shiny. Bonk. Fish. Come on, we need 1 fish per day. A fish a day keeps the doctor away. Says, sorry, my chat phone just rolled to the top there. I don't know why I was reading the messages when you guys joined. Which lure do I drop? Ooh. It depends. Do you want some shiny fish? Maybe try a rainy lure. See if that brings in some shiny fish. I think it would probably cover Wimpod too, actually. So for boosted stuff, I mean, it would cover Whalemer. Yeah, it's going to bring you more event spawns, I think. Yeah, let's go with the rainy if you have that. Hello from Turkey. What's up? Welcome in. How is Pokemon Go in Turkey? That I am curious about. Caillou says, hi, what up? How's your day, Caillou? That's a big old Wimpodius Maximus. So many larges and smalls. Again, I don't know why I'm surprised. That's like the whole deal with this event. Spin stops, knee balls, yeah. The Go Plus should be, it's because I'm quick catching, that's why. The Go Plus is being lazy. Power up 5 times. Oh my god, Davey with the 22 says Tim Ball's fun. Take a coffee with it. Oh my god, Davey. Dude, that's... You don't have to do that, as always. I know it's the favorite saying, but seriously, thank you so much, man. What a guy. Going absolutely wild today. I super appreciate that, man. The Tim Balls Fund. You know me too well. No, I do be liking the Tim Balls, especially when we bring garlic along for the grind. But thank you so much, man. Seriously, what a guy. How many shinies? 3242. But thank you again, Davey. What a guy, man. So Caillou, exclamation mark gifted will tell you how to add me in game. Imagine if you ran out of balls, saw a shiny fish. I would be hucking one of them MBs there. Definitely would be doing that. Actually, I don't know if I would. Davey says, can you make it? You didn't have to do that command. What would we call it? We can't make one, but what would we call it? I'm curious to know. But thank you again, Davey. Seriously appreciate you. And I honestly helping out the channel in leaps and bounds. Like, that helps a lot more than you know. So thank you so much, man. Speaking of Tim's, had a free week of coffee from the hockey challenge from the Tim's app. That's awesome. I still think the most Canadian moment on my stream ever is when me and Adam were watching Spider Dan open his Tim Hortons rewards, and he won, like, yeah, it was a free week of coffee, and we're all like, oh! It's just so Canadian, freaking out about winning something from a Tim Hortons. Yeah, that one would work. Yeah, the exclamation mark dono. I'll have to add it after. I can't do it on the fly, but I know everyone does like that you don't have to do that. How much hundos do you have? 250. 250 on the nose. My the one hundo that we got today was my 250th, which is cool. Very nice. Actually, maybe I should put that behind so we remember. That's kind of a cool milestone. 250th hundo. Wimpod. Furfro. Not a black puppy dog. This guy does have a spotlight coming up, though. Next shiny would be a cutie fly. I would take a cutie fly. That'd be kind of cool. The Rook. Excellent throw on the Rookity. Who are we, man? We're a guy that doesn't have enough XLs. That's who we are. It's already been made. Nick already made it. Thanks, Nick. That did not take long. The mods are wizards. I was just reading that. I'm like, how did Nightball already learn that? Why are the double XSs boosted? Yeah, I mean, I keep the double XLs because showcases. The showcases, like the wins from those are crazy. But yeah, I mean, the double XS is good if you get a shiny. Makes it a little bit more rare. But typically I don't keep my tiny Pokemon just because, like, The showcase system is useless for them at the moment. Not sure why. I don't think they meant to do that, but it is currently. What's your favorite? Gyarados. I like Gyarados the best. Ooh, what was that? Rhyperior again, man. That's the second one off the daily incense today. Big boy CP. Dang, man. Okay. That's another bird spot. Very bittersweet with that. And I will keep this guy. I'll keep this guy and trade it to Garlic, and hopefully she gets a hundo. Unless this is a random wild hundo. I highly doubt it is. How do you get so many Charcadet candies? Hatching eggs. So I hatch a lot of eggs. Also, you can trade a Pokemon right now for candies and a guaranteed XL. So I do the trades for them all the time. Davey with the 11 says W for Nick, adding the command. Thank you again, Nick, for doing that. And thank you, Davey, for, man, just going crazy today. You didn't have to do that. It's already in there. Oh my God, he ran away. As he was punching at us, he just ran away. That really just happened. Okay, well, there we go. Well, thank you again, Davey. I appreciate you, man. I feel like that's going to be a funny thing that's going to catch me off guard. The new commands always do. Trade a Pokemon, no. We don't want those. Which way should I go? We got another 17 minutes today. I'm going to do the straight shot. I think that's what we're going to do. This little alleyway here, for some reason, I've seen quite a few birds of late. So let's go down there. We'll give it a go. Of course, got to wait at this light too, which sucks, but Samurai says, David, you're amazing. He really is, man. Seriously, thank you again. I really can't say thank you enough. And as we always say, you did not have to do that, but I'm serious, man. That's just crazy. Need to walk 1 more kilometer to evolve Eevee? Nice. That's some light work right there. You get that done, no problem. Okay, here we go. Crossing the street. This light always takes forever, so I'm happy it didn't. This Toronto? No, I'm in Canada, but not Toronto. Davey's a madman? Yeah, it's no surprise. Davey's just is crazy, man. Do you know the Eevee secret names? I do, but you can only use them once per account. So I would save those and use them at the level, I think it's level 40 or level 41. When you have to evolve all of them for the quest, I would save them and use them then. I didn't do that, even though someone told me I should. I did not take their advice, and I paid the price for it later. Here we go, some more Eggitos in here. This little way by the river, I don't know why I've been seeing random birds. Hundo or Shiny Mewtwo? No, neither of those, unfortunately. Moving to Toronto? I mean, probably good for Pokemon Go. I play there when I was going to the airport, but haven't spent too much time playing Pokemon Go there. I used to go there for hockey when I was younger as well. Dedenne, he's been the theme of the day, man. 2 shiny chocolate mouses today. I feel like if you ever went to a Pokemon Center, you know they sell like those chocolate bunnies for Easter? Imagine if they had this guy made fully of chocolate that you could buy at the Pokemon Center. Dude, that's $1 million idea right there. Pokemon, if you're listening right now, make this. I want to go to a Pokemon Center and buy a full chocolate Dedenne. I don't even care if it's not good chocolate. I would buy that. Whalmer. Level 41. Oh, okay, level 41. There we go. Antonio knows exactly what I'm talking about. Swablu. Flinks. Boosted, but he is not a shiny for us. When did you catch 32K? No, so, oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I misunderstood the question. We hit 32K subs today. So that's why I named this one. But this one was caught maybe 20 minutes ago-ish. 20, 25 minutes ago. Garon says I would eat it. Yeah, how could you not? Abra. Okay, under this yellow gym up here too, I've seen some birds before. Most notably, recently we saw like a Lucario up there. Wasn't even a daily incense spawn, just a random Lucario. And we also got a Gengar there one time too. So that would be a certified bird spot up in my books. Do you remember the prestigious question I asked my other account a few days ago? Is it about Swablu's? If it's about Swablu's, then I do remember that. Delightful chocolate mouse. Man, I feel like people would buy those. People would definitely buy those. Wimpod. Man, I want my eggs to hatch, like, now. I'm so impatient. We have another fiver, a lonely fiver hatching this guy right here shortly, but I'm addicted to the eggs. Indeed it is. I did remember that. Like goal set high this time? Yeah, I mean, we always do like an extra, I don't know, you guys always decide them, but it usually goes up to like 100-ish per increment. We got the magic fish. Think having a lot of Mon slows down the game? Maybe. It could. Here we go. Our lonely fiver going in. Shiny Mime right here. It's a Togedemaru. And 1205 is not too good. Not very good. But we're getting back to the catching. Wimpod. I have to catch one Samurai, but I'll see what I can do for you. What about you? It was a lot of fun today. Hope you'll keep up the amazing grind today. Goodbye, Pookies. Hey, dude, thanks so much for everything, man. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. I know it's super late where you're at, so thank you again for supporting the channel so much and being here hanging out on a daily basis, man. Always awesome to have you here. And I'm pretty sure we'll get talking on the next one. I have a funny feeling we might see you on tomorrow's stream too. I sure hope so. Let's incubate this guy. I need incubators too. Gotta grab some of those after. Hey, what's up, Taz? Good to see you. I do agree. It is a lovely day. Mime Jr. It is rare. Yeah, so it's rare for most of the world. It does come from 5K eggs, I believe, in certain regions of like Europe. But it does not. It's not in the normal egg pool for me here in North America. So it is for this event, but not typically. So trying to make the best of it. As they say, make hay while the sun shines. And get a shiny if we could. Also, Kay's back. What's up, Kay? Hopefully you're having an awesome time. I really hope you guys are enjoying your stay. Doing some cool stuff, and I'm sure you are. Smoliver. Nimby, okay. I'll check what this grunt has. Do I extend the daily again? I kind of want to. I don't know, man. It's done such a long one today already. Coiled and ready to strike. Kay says 32K, we got it. Thank you so much. But yeah, we got a really cool shiny for it too. Guess I could just filter by shiny, but another chocolate mouse, which is great. 2 of them in the same day, and that's a really cool milestone shiny. Oh yeah, Rachel, yeah, for sure. No, Rachel, not for you. Everyone else can have a gift, but certainly not you. Hopefully you get that shiny. I think I send the polar ones, right? I'm pretty sure my scatterbugs are the polars. Pretty sure. Hey, thanks, Tiger. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. That's awesome. Running short on red Pokeballs. Yeah, we have none. I have an okay amount of ultras, but like my ball storage needs an upgrading before Go Fast, to say the least. Rid of these guys. Still hunting the shiny. You are polar. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't have my own region shiny yet. I have the Archipelago one and I think Modern. Let's see. Go to these boys right here. Yeah, I think it's Modern in the Archipelago one, which is okay. I mean, this is kind of a newer shiny. Having 2 of them is okay. Some people are cleaning up though, man. I know a few people that have like 5 or 6 shinies already, which is great. If Rachel can get a gift, can I be on the friends list? Banzuki's banned. I suppose, Banzuki, because you asked so nicely. And because you're a pretty cool guy as well, I suppose. Ducky says I've got 3. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Also, Ducky, I'm pretty sure you're the one that taught me how to say that. Because I was like, I got the Archipelago or something. And you're like, you like spelt it out for me how to say it. So shout out to Ducky. Teaching me how to say words, because sometimes I don't read things so well. How do you transfer those Pokemon? Yeah, so this is the search string ! Transfer. We'll put this in the chat. It's not the best one to use for PvP, but what you do, select one of them, go to the top right there, hit select all, and then hit transfer. That's it. Get a search string, save it, and easy peasy lemon squeezy. Swablu, not yellow, not the yellow one. What about you? Can I maybe be on the friends list, says Tiger? Can I cross here? No, I went to cross and the light changed immediately. Okay, we're running. We're running even though I don't want to run. All right, we made it. What's up, Dalip? How you doing, man? I have a shiny Gibble, I do. Not Biggle, but the Gibble. You have quite a few. Great looking shiny, man. Whenever this gets Shiny Shadow released, it's going to be awesome. Be very cool. Any reason for level 21? Any research task for level 21 for quite a bit of Pokeballs? I don't think there's too many. I mean, field research is a few tasks to give you like 10 Pokeballs and stuff, but best way for Pokeballs is mainly just spinning stops, opening gifts. Swablu, come on, give us a bird, man. Maybe I'll extend my daily just long enough. Like just barely long enough to be able to finish off the bird loop. Yeah, again, I have no self-control at all. Don't do as I do. Unless if I get a bird, then I'm the smartest man alive. Roller coaster of emotions right now. All right, here we go. Join in late. What was your biggest catch today? I don't know, man. We got a couple of shinies. I mean, I did get a Hundo Charcadet today, but been a few shinies caught. I think 4 on the day, right? No birds or anything like that, though. No birds and no shiny legendaries. In a new cat, level 23. I have no friends in game. Hop in the Discord, or I mean any Discord. Add some friends. Always a good way to get resources in game. Get a couple of Swablus hanging out here. I'm gonna go down this like little semicircle street again too, because I've been seeing some big old spawns that way. You get a good PvP Corviknight, kinda. This one right here is the best one I got, which isn't great. I think it's like a rank like 158 or something like that, but that was, I evolved one because you can only get that move, the Iron Head move, limited time for that event. Swadlu, no, it's not even a Quaddling. Fishy Bear says, remember me, I do. Not many people have the name Fishy Bear. How you doing today? Got a shiny Swablu today? Nice, man. Awesome. It's a cool looking shiny. I do like it quite a bit. Okay, get rid of that. Fish. Not a shiny fish, fine. It's kind of fine, kind of not fine. Your bird ran away? Dang. At least you got to see a bird. Seeing a bird is always a tough thing to do. Hopefully we can see one today. I'm over an hour and a half, maybe coming up on like 2 hours into a daily incense. Haven't seen any birds. 2 different Rhyperiors today though, which is crazy, but Tadball braids, yeah, I saw that. They're in the 1 stars, which is pretty crazy. Nimble against an O. Fishy says saw a Moltres. Nice. That's my favorite bird, hands down. Also, I'm loving the Rookity spawns right now, man. Mega Rayquaza down. Like, these XLs are just growing, multiplying. And I have been trading these guys at night, too, to get the guaranteed XL. That's pretty good. It's randomly pretty good. I feel like I'm going to catch a bird soon. Past 2 birds give me 2 shakes before. That's always good. Oh, the tease. Yeah, man, it's a numbers game, Tiger. As you know, I mean, like, I see so many birds every month. And not many of them catch, but obviously the more of them you see, eventually they'll start catching or go shiny for you. Riolu says, can I see the Nundo? Of the Rookity? That's my last Nundo. The last one we got, which is so cool, man. We were just chilling, doing some raids, and then this spawned, and this is before this event too, so this is kind of like a rare spawn for being not part of this event, and it was a Nundo. So cool. How many rare candies? Lot, Daniela. I mean, today we probably used like, I don't know, 60 or so, maybe more. A tiny Wimpod. We've already checked this duck as well. But that's fine. Would love another shiny duck. It's been a long time. And I'm going to save those 2 power-ups in case we can find a third one. It's not the hugest deal, but I mean, if we can get another one in, that'd be awesome. Get a legendary dog without a remote raid pass. Yeah, when they come around, you could. You'd have to use an in-person raid pass, though. So you'd have to find a raid, like, local to you, and then go complete it. But yeah, you could. That's technically not going to be using a remote pass, then. Gotta get a Shundo Magikarp. That'd be the best. That would be the best, man. Hoping to do some lucky trades and stuff. Maybe we'll give me some decent ones in the future months. I think I've spun all these, just in case. That one gives us... That's the trade one. Maybe I was full when I went through here. I don't know. We're going to go up G-Bird Avenue again. That's where that Houndoom is, which maybe we could stop and do. I don't know. I don't have too much longer in the daily incense. Just want to try to see a bird, man. Very obvious statement with the daily, but come on. Where are the birds at? Eggs are in there. Looks like some, that 5's about to pop. Oh, 3 5s, actually. Cool. Couple of eggs coming up momentarily. We need the BBE. Yeah, we do. We've been having the SBE today, and that's been bringing in the Rookies, the small bird energy. Need the big bird energy. Just a real large and in charge Zapdos. Also, too, the reason I'm kind of like hunting birds really hard right now is the double XL and double XS bonus seems like it is working for like a non-event spawns too. So, I mean, a large or a tiny on the birds would be crazy, man. Go Rocket Grunt is a no. Ooh, that's in a bird spot. Pretty sick spawn, man. So again, bittersweet. You want that to be a bird, but that's really cool. A hundo would be sick. Imagine a random hundo the Chandelure. He's not going to catch. Best tips for Global Go Fest. I mean, we'll know a little bit better after we see what the in-person event brings for total event details and stuff, but just be prepared, man. Make sure you got a really good pair of shoes. Make sure you stock up on your coins. Clear out your storage. Go in with a lot of storage spaces, some fresh shoes, and a good attitude. Wimpaw, what about you? Come on, eggs. 4.5, they're teasing me. And there's another one that's at 4.5, 4.9, it's weird. They're thrown off by a little bit. Okay, coming up to G-Bird Avenue. It's able to come back to the stream. What's up? Welcome back. Here we go. 3 crispy 5ers going in. Shiny Mime Jr. coming up. Number 1 is the Toga. Okay. Number 2, what are you? The Grookster. And number 3, what are the... Oh my god, these eggs, man. I'm having luck like we had the first day now with these eggs. Got a bunch of mimes yesterday. Today they're not loving us. Swablu that's not yellow. Fish? Absolutely love how common this spawn is though, man. I love how they're everywhere. Double XS and double XL is good for the metals? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. I mean, that's the silver lining to this. And too, it does make the shinies a little bit more rare. Like, I know there are collectors of large and tiny shinies. I think they're cool. I don't really go looking for them per se, but I always like to get them. Whoa, whoa. Master Ball and Applin. Like a pro. Ducky's close to the double XL Platinum. Nice. Yeah, this event will definitely help for that. I go through phases, kind of like I do with a lot of things in this game, where like I really care about medals, and then other phases where like I really don't care. So I'm in kind of like a phase right now. I cared a lot when I needed all the platinum medals for level 50. But now I'm kind of just slowly getting them done here and there. Another 2K. Incubate these boys up. Trade a Pokemon again. Man, so many of those. You can get a lot of quests done really fast. We have a friend with you. Those quests are like super easy. Buff Physique. Let me check. If this is Machop, I'm down for it. Machop can be a Shadow Shiny. It's pretty sick. It is. Okay. We'll do this really quick. Shadow Shiny would be really cool to get today. I need one more of these for the family too. I do have 2 shiny Shadow Machops already. They're both pretty bad. Finally found a bird spot in the middle of the highway. A lot of people tell me they see the birds in the highway. I don't know why. Reese with the 2 says it's not a phase, Mom. God, dude, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate that. Reese always with the witty, but thank you so much, man. And it's not a phase. Well, it kind of is a phase, so maybe Mom was right this time. You didn't have to do that, says Nightbot. Seriously, thank you, Reese. Appreciate it, man. All right, we get our attack off here. Hopefully this was worth it. So here's the other thing, too. A good Shadow Machamp would be very useful as a fighting type, too. But here we go. Come on. Rocket radar has been made. So many animations. Come on. And not Shiny Shadow in a 271, which I don't think is too good. So that's okay. You never know unless you try. It's okay. I think you want around 300 for a decent one, though. Okay, birds, now's your time. Pop up anytime, birds. We're ready. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Any shiny luck so far? It's been pretty good. I think we got 3 on the day. 3 on the day, I think. 2 Dedenes and a Swablu. It's not been too bad. Ryan says, yo, what's up? Not much, man. How's your day going? I missed the quick catch, which sucks. Mango says hi. Michael says, help me. What's up? Maybe I can help. Demon says, what's up? Not too much. Looking for birds. Out here looking for the birds. The birds aren't looking for us, though. The birds are doing the opposite. The Fungi Fung in the Funky Bunch. Another total of like 9-ish minutes combined. So we need a bird. That should be enough time for me to scamper my way down Gebert Avenue and round up the loop and stuff. So we'll get a few more checks in. I think I won't revive it after that. I think after that I'll just go hunting raids and stuff, because that sounds like a fun thing to do. Magic Feature 118. Furfro, not the black puppy dog. Again, I am excited for the Furfro Spotlight Hour coming up this month, because that's a rare shiny. Be cool to get. I was playing, then I got sunburned, had to stop the hunt. Yeah. Gotta be safe from the sun stuff. People just driving 4-wheelers down the road here. Finished with 4 shiny Kangas for Daniel. Nice, man. Yeah, good to pick those up, man. I mean, like the regional shinies, definitely gonna be good to have. Scamper my way down Gebert Avenue. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Always scampering around. Check for hundos again. And no more hundos, no more nundos. Okay, fine. 5K egg. Hundo Mr. Mime instead. No, it's not. It is the crab, which is very bad. Close to a floor crab. Nice. Furfro, I think it's Tuesday. Really nice. Yeah, Daniela, like Kristen said, I like Umbreon second, and then Ho-Oh after that. Got some wind picking up. Kind of feels not that bad here, actually. Seems like a high CP for the Rookidee, but no, it doesn't matter. 10K egg. Let's wait to see what the other stop gives us. If it's another 10K, I can incubate those together. Pulled 3 shiny Swablu in 30 minutes? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's some good luck on the Swabbies. Okay, see if the other one gives us another 10K. That'd be cool. Hunting the golden fish for laugh? Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm going for like whatever, obviously, but golden fish would be nice. And we did get another 10K, as I suspected. So let's get these in here. I gotta buy incubators soon. Been hatching eggs like a wild man. Making my way down Gebert Avenue, walking fast. Faces pass, and I'm homebound. Then the piano part. Ducky always does the piano part. Noodles is here. I see that. What's up, Noodles? 1 for Dev. Every single day, man. This guy's going to shine eventually, but There's one of these for Dev every day. If you guys didn't know, Dev, it's his favorite Mon. No power up from that either. You know what? We'll just power up something for funsies. Maybe we'll just do something cheap on the dust because my dust has been hurting a little bit. Lucky. That's kind of cool. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even know I had that. Probably it's a random tray that went lucky, I guess. And that's going to be 2 more checks. Swablu's a no. There we go, Ducky. Ducky did it. I was waiting for that. And come on, number 1 is a fish. A 109, number 2, shiny fish. It's a tiny Swablu. And bad CP. Jack says, I want to be like you. I mean, in the Pokemon Go sense, got the Shundo, might happen. Yeah, I mean, that Shundo you got yesterday was crazy. The Shundo Kanga is so cool. Shiny Phantom looks amazing. Yeah, it does. Level 1 shiny Phantom there. That's really sick, actually. Forgot I had that. Pretty cool. The shiny Trevenant, nice. I evolved one of mine to the shiny Trevenant. I like I don't know, they're both cool. We already checked this? I feel like we didn't. Doesn't hurt to check it again. Oh, speaking of level 1, I was going to show that before. We showed it a few times. But as far as the Nundos go, so you know 10 CP is usually a level 1. In this case, where is he? In this case, because Magikarp's such a weird stat build, that's a 10 CP with 0 stats, and that's not a level 1. So, very, very bizarre, but apparently as a Nundo, Magikarp can be a higher level and still be level 10. Or sorry, CP 10, which is like crazy, man. Pretty nuts. My shiny fish is 10 CP. That's amazing. That's what I want right now. That's literally what I want, Samurai. I want a level 1 fish. But yeah, actually, when I posted the Nundo video, people were thinking that like I like photoshopped it or something. People kept saying like, how is that not a level 1? But I guess because Magikarp has a weird stat build. Fish can be level 1 and it would still be a 10 CP. But like, you know, we talked about how the fish can be, as a 117 CP, can be a hundo or a 98. It has a very weird stat build where I guess it can have multiple options for the same CP, which is like crazy to think. That's not even like a level 2 either. That's pretty high up the scale. Like, look where the bar is. That's like a level, what, maybe 5 or 8 or something? Probably closer to 5, but like, pretty weird. Explore 2K, now I'll get rid of that. It's been the day of the mouse today. 2 different chocolate mouses on the day. It's another 3 minutes. I don't know if we can, you know what? Just because I want to finish off this loop, and then I'm not going to extend it after this. We'll do the minimum bump so I can get back here. Do 25k candies in a random Pokemon. How much do you have for something common like a Bidoof? Not very many. The thing is, like, Machop and Mankey and stuff like that, they spawn all the time. So I think I have like a lot of candy for both those guys. Even though I have evolved them and powered them up and stuff, I use the candy, but there's not really any like huge point in having 20k candies for stuff. I think Ghastly's another one I have a lot for. Yeah, 21k. They're up there. Would be the ultimate troll. It's a fish that isn't level 1 or a 117 CP. A fish that's a 98 and not a hundo. Yeah, it's really weird for carp, man. I don't fully understand it, but yeah, like I thought that was really interesting how you would think that would be a guaranteed level 1 Nundo, but it's not. 2K. Sweet. Hatch 1, take 1. Weather boost. We got the wee-woos coming. Watch out for the wee-woos. They're going to get you. They're coming this way. Hot Pursuit Chase, man. Dude, this guy's screaming. Dude, look at this guy. That's Hot Pursuit Chase. The wee-woos. He turned the sirens off at least, though, but he's got something to do. Also, oh my God, it smells like run over skunk here, man. Almost like a gassy smell. It's like burning my nose. Burning my nose holes. Anyways, hopefully, oh man, smell is like overcoming me. Dude, a fresh skunk smell? Literally like my eyeballs are watering right now. That's horrible. The cop says Reese, no, it smells like a legitimate skunk here. Smells like an El Skunkador. The world's throwing everything at BT. Yeah, it really is. Oh man. Okay, I feel like my nose like burns and my eyes are watering from that smell. It caught me off guard. I took like a deep inhale and I was like, oh, Skunkius Maximus. Not very nice. Do you have Gyarados? I do. Which power bank do you use? It's one off of Amazon. I don't actually have like a crazy high power one. I just have multiple of like these little guys off Amazon. I can kind of show you. Hold on. It's like this. It's a little power bank, has some little things on it like that. But yeah, I mean, any of them off Amazon, simple ones will be fine. Depends what you want to use it for, obviously, but might be his skunk tank. No, I'm not catching him. Nose hair is gonna burn off. Jack says, do you have a shiny? I do. It's my favorite shiny in the world. It's the Gary. Fungi. No more field research. I guess we did go through here, right? I was gonna say, but that's kind of unfortunate. I want some field research. I like researching stuff sometimes. Supersonic says, hey BT, what's up? Got more wee-woos. This guy's giving her as well. Okay, at least it doesn't smell like skunk here anymore though. That was brutal back there. Our new ones are chunky. We've used them all weekend. Charged all 3 of our phones? Really? Sounds pretty good. Oh my god. Super effective damage against my ears. Oh man. Okay, thanks for stopping doing that. Oh man, okay. That was loud. Get rid of this. Camera up. Dude, you're in a bird spot. What are you doing? What's the matter for you? Get out of here. Still cool, but he can't be shiny yet. I didn't know. I always see videos of people who see a CP and they already know it's a hundo. Yeah, it's just from raids and research. Yeah, so if I did like a Tapu Fini raid today, okay, we'll go behind this guy because they're just gonna run me over otherwise, so that's great. But yeah, so if I did a Tapu Fini raid and I saw the countdown go to 2041, I'd know that's a guaranteed hundo. But if I see this Rookity in the wild, there's no way for me to know that's a hundo, unless I catch him. And speaking of that, imagine he was. I was gonna say that'd be crazy. That'd be too cool. Get another shiny Magikarp. He's a Nundo? Did you get a Nundo shiny Magikarp? That's pretty crazy, man. The Nundo shiny Gary would be awesome. Up to you if you want to evolve it. I would because I love Gyarados, but it's up to you. Nimble, that's a no. A big old cutie fly. Go Plus is low on battery. No. I wanted to walk down and get to that yellow egg, or the yellow gym right there on this daily, but I don't know if I'll make it. Unless I extend it again, which I promised myself I wouldn't do, but I do break a lot of promises to myself. No clue for wild spawns. Yeah. Just gotta catch them and find out for the wild spawns. I just catch all day, and then, periodically I'll go in and search 4-star, see if I got any hundos in there, but that's the way to do it. Also, what do we got? Roggenrola, 503. Shiny Nundo Magic Gary Springer. A Nundo shiny Gary would be awesome. I was just saying I want to get a level 1 shiny Carp so I can get a level 1 shiny of the Gary. That'd be awesome. That would be cool. Jackson says, you're crazy cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Also, can I get across the road? We do. Nice. Light was changing, but we made it. Just in time. Go Plus keeps catching shiny Swablu. That's a good problem to have. My Go Plus is allergic to shinies. Doesn't like catching them. Trade a Pokemon. Dude, that quest is like the plague. She says some stuff and some things. Hi, nice to see you. Buff physique. Oh, it's so tempting, but the daily incense. I mustn't. Let's keep going. Trade a Pokemon again. They really want me to trade some Pokemon. Also, smashed liquor bottle here. Almost stepped in that. Crisis averted. Another trade of Pokemon. Oh my goodness. You know that one of those is going to be a hundo now that I got rid of it. Why do I never get the shinies, but YouTubers get them? I mean, keep in mind that, you know, most people that grind or like, you know, go on YouTube and stuff also probably do play like a, you know, a lot more than you do as well. So it depends on how much you play. Luck is involved, but you can influence luck by playing a lot. If you play for 30 minutes a day, chances are you're not going to see a shiny. But if you go on a grind for like, you know, 5-6+ hours, you're probably going to get some shinies. What legendaries and raids? Tapu Fini. I was going to say Lele, but no, it's Tapu Fini. Which there is some raids here. I'll probably smash these in a sec. We're full on Pokemans. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of these guys. Fish. Not a shiny magic fish. Always a ladybug here. Macintosh family says, hey, what's up? Yeah, we got another like 50 seconds on the daily incense. I don't know if it can be done. Need a random bird spawn like now. Okay, Nimble's gonna be a no. What about you? Also a no. Maybe one more spawn left in the daily. 33 seconds. It's possible. A last spawn bird will be insane. Yeah, like Tiger said too, for shinies, Calm Days, man. Calm Day coming up next weekend for Palmy. 1 in 25 odds. Those are pretty much guaranteed shinies, man. If you grind a whole Calm Day, you're gonna get some shinies. Come on, do we get a last second spawn, please? No, I don't think we do. And, oh, we did. No, hold on. Still there. Ah, okay. Not a chocolate mouse. Please, we got to check. That was kind of weird. Kind of cool, kind of weird. Either way, let's pop in on this one. Let's jump in on the Tapu. And indeed, GG's to the daily incense. That was a hefty one, though. That was a hefty slider bag of an incense. Couple hours. Let's do some raids. Replenish those candies, hopefully. I don't know who wants to jump in, but if you want to join off the friends list, feel free. One of the community days. Like I said, next weekend there's one. Kim said, just realized it's 10:36 p.m. where I live. Best of luck. Keep grinding. Hey, thank you so much, Kim. Get some sleep. Hopefully see you on the next one. Thanks for being part of the stream today. I do appreciate that. Heal up our boys. We'll see. I think people might be kind of getting over these raids now. I don't actually know. Wouldn't mind doing some Houndooms, actually, but a little bit tough to find those. Okay, we got the two of us. Scott hopping in. Friends list is broken. Let's see. Glenn, maybe Mr. Glenderson wants to hop in here. All right, awesome. Palmy Calm Day, yeah, next weekend. Sweet, there we go. Antonio saving the day. Laugh wants to hop in? I did send you one. You were the first one I sent at the top there. So hopefully you can make it in time. Reese jumping in, sweet. All right, I'll leave it open so hopefully Laugh can make it in. Crazy and the man. I got a big old lobby forming up. Oh, and also, what am I doing? Get him in there. For the Buddy Hearts, of course. You have Corviknight, I do. Why do they put Kami Palm Day on Mother's Day? Yeah, I was thinking that too, Devin. I mean, that's going to be a little bit tough for me as well. So the university area that I usually grind in, it's kind of close to my mother's place, so I'll probably make a trip of it, go there, maybe see Adam and stuff, and do the Calm Day. Okay, here we go. Imagine wiggling Calm Day. Yeah, that'd be awesome. We're hoping and praying that maybe one day. Also, I'm gonna let you guys carry me and get my water out, dude. I haven't had any water all day. What am I doing? Always do this lately. I always forget. I just get so immersed in playing having so much fun doing this, I forget to drink any water, which don't do that. If you're going to play all day, have some water. At least it's just palmy. Yeah, I still want to get the shiny, though. Man, that's so much better. Getting some water into me. Let's pull the shiny, hopefully. More wee-woos. Dude, the wee-woos are busy today. Going up and down the street all day. Birthday's after Calm Day, says Kim. Nice, coming up. Chance says, do you remember me? I do. How you doing, Chance? How's your day going today? Yeah, it's been a fun day so far. Again, I'm using... this isn't super effective damage, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm using this Entei. It's just for the buddy hearts. They found out you didn't get any birds. Noble says, what's up? Good to see you, Noble. How you been, man? Having a pretty chill day. It's been pretty awesome. I started the stream a tiny bit earlier today just because I got some stuff to do tonight, which I'm excited about. But, yeah, it's been an awesome day. The strat for Calm Day, taking her out for breakfast, pay for her nail appointment, then you can grind the Calm Day. Yeah, that sounds like a nice thing to do for Mumsy. Funny enough, one time randomly my mom was like, have you ever heard of Pokemon Go? And I was like, well, yeah. She's like, yeah, is it like an exercise game? I'm like, well, kind of, like you gotta walk and stuff. She's like, I just don't want to like catch the Pokemon. I thought it was like about, she thought it was like more about like working out, which I mean, it kind of is. You're outside walking and stuff, but we were that close to getting Mama BT to play Pokemon Go. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. I miss what the CP is. Okay, there we go. Some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. It is 1600. Okay, so you want a 1632. A 1632. And yeah, to be added to the friends list, got to be a member of the channel. That's the way. Garlic gives BT a good run for his money. Yeah, sometimes she beats me. That last Calm Day record, though, it's going to be like ages before we beat that. 63 shinies on Vanilla Calm Day. So I have no idea how we actually did that, and I have no idea when the next time we'll beat that is, but you never know. Let's pop into the other one. That one right there looks mighty fine. Man, water is so good. Hitting the spot right now. Sent some invititos. Garlic says, who is taking me out for breakfast? I think you know. What's your favorite grass order? Grass order? I don't understand the question, I don't think. How many shinies do you get from a Calm Day? Yeah, the ice cream was 63, Devin, but I mean, sometimes, I usually average about like 50-ish. I think that's fair to say. Anyone who watches all my Calm Days would say like, it's a little over under on that, but lower end like 40, higher end obviously like a little over 50. Make sure BT keeps that promise. Do love breakfast, me too. I'm a breakfast guy and I'm a dinner guy. I'm not a big lunch guy. I like Lunch Man 2020, but as far as the food goes, you can take it or leave it. Can you raid this alone? You couldn't beat it. Hopefully you can get more. Oh yeah, dude, lunch. That's actually the one to do it on. If I'm gonna beat my record, you're 100% right. Gotta get the Jangi. Favorite grass starter. Grass type, sorry. I don't know. Bulbasaur probably? I'm a Gen 1 guy, right? Probably the Bulbasaur. Yeah, final answer is the Bulby. You scared me with that comment until you saved yourself, says Lunch. Talking some trash about lunch. No, I mean lunch like the middle of the day meal. All right, 5 of us. Godsley hopping in, nice. Let's go. Dave is cool, says hi. What's up, Dave? All right, 7 of us in here. Antonio joining again. Looks like Reese and the Coder Rob. Nice. How do you click on a raid? How do you time the click on the raid button when you swipe out of the app? It's a little bit finicky to do, so keep in mind, it only works up to 100 meters. You have to have a raid pass. It's not like a free raid or anything, but Yeah, it works up to 100 meters on certain iPhones. There's kind of like a little knack to it, but yeah, you just got to practice, figure out how it works. Which Galarian bird do you think is the strongest? So here's the thing. As far as like Master League or like raid attacking going, I think it's probably Zapdos as a fighter. But if we're talking about PvP, I think that Moltres is the best. Very good in the Great League, very good in the Ultra League. The only bird that's kind of fallen behind a little bit is Galarian Articuno. It's still like the number 22 or something, number 22-ish flying type attacker, I believe, but Articuno's not terribly useful, not yet. Devin says PvP Moltres. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if we're going to go raid attacking, maybe Zapdos, but PvP is definitely Moltres. Okay, water is done. Oh man, hitting the spot. And there's a garbage here too. That's awesome. Get rid of all this stuff. Don't leave your garbage laying around. That's not cool. Articuno fell behind. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. So all the G-Birds do have signature moves that aren't in the game yet. So with that being said, when that signature move comes to the game, that could re-roll how useful all the birds are. They all have a decent top CP and stuff, so it could be useful. Hey, Juju with the 5 says, I hope you get a Hundo Shiny. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb and hoping that I get the Shundo. I'd appreciate that. But thank you so much for the 5, man. We'll see what we get here. I have not been terribly lucky with the Tapu raids. We've ended up getting only one from this rotation, I think, right? One out of like probably close to 60. But we'll see what this one is. And again, looking for 1632. 1632 is the non-weather boosted hundo. Yeah, Garlic, Davey went off the rails today. You're Mystic, right? Why'd you pick Mystic? I like the color blue. Plain and simple. I love the color blue. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see it, man. Come on. 1609. Okay, I saw the 16. Why couldn't it be a hundo? But it is not. Were you able to play the Kangaskhan? Get the hundo? No. So I got 5 shinies, but no hundo. There we go, some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny? Come on. He's not. Dude, this guy's the worst. Tapu just does not like me. I guess he heard me talking about how I'm not the biggest Tapu fan. We'll throw like another like 1 or 2 at him, and then I'm just gonna run away, run Palkia. I want a shiny fish. I don't so much care about the non-shiny, non-good IV Tapu. Not so much. Hyper says, how's it going? Pretty good, man. How you been? Meh says, dude, no luck today. Been pretty lucky for other stuff, but the raids, yeah, the raids have been not the best, as they tend to go for me sometimes. Let's put, what am I doing? There we go. 10 minutes of Palkia. I think you get some good value for that. 5 Palkia candies for 10 minutes of just the most fun ever. So it's a good trade in my books. Palkia is the best. There is no other. He chose Instinct. Team Instinct players have Instinct. Okay, fair enough, maybe. I don't know if that's how that works. Could be. The Dene. Dude, look at how much more magical this area looks now with Palkia. Everything looks better. Dev says 600 golden Raz. I delete them all the time, man. I've had times where I have like over 1,000. I delete a couple hundred per week. It's just not sustainable for bag space having that many. You don't need that many. Every time I do a raid, I get new ones too, right? Get the honkers over there. They're honking around. Swablu, that's not a golden nugget. It's a Psyduck here. Blue? Nah, he's not blue. Reese says Team Valor. And holy dinosaurs over there. Dude, look at all those dinosaurs ripe for the plucking. One of them's going to be blue. Okay, no. This one's not. I really want to see this shiny in the wild, man. 2 is not shiny either. Ducky says honk. Look at this guy. Look at the head motions. Settle down. Look at, he's freaking out. Is that one right there? Okay. All right. He's going crazy. Tyrant nest so cool. Yeah, it really is. Oh, did the third one leave? Oh, I was looking at ducks and the third one left. I blame the honkers. Ducky says the big honkers. Those are some huge honkers. I don't know if I've seen a set of honkers that big before. We got the Fungi. What about you? Levi says I'm back. What's up, Levi? How you doing? Hopefully you brought some shiny luck for us. Garlic with the dot. Uh-oh. Wind pod. Talking about some nice honkers over there. They sure are loud. Okay, trade a Pokemon is just my destiny. I guess I'm going to keep these for a later time in my life because I've done all the other field research for the power-ups and the evolve. So now all we have is trade stuff. And I ain't got no one to trade with. Shiny Tyrant 2 weeks ago. Nice. Very nice. I want that really bad. I don't need it. I just want it. Got some eggs that are cooking slowly. Gotta appreciate the honker, says Ducky. You gotta. Geese must be jamming to some good music. Every now and then they just go crazy. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a call to the other ones in the area that are like, hey, I found something good. Or if they're like telling you to go away. I don't know. I don't speak fluent enough in Goose to know. No rocket leaders anywhere. Except for that way. Great. Great. Thanks a lot, Rocket. You're never anywhere when I want you. Changed my profile picture to my kitten. That's awesome. I'll W for the cat. 306 in the Rook. How many XL candies? I must know. Dude, we're racking them up, man. That's awesome. Getting so many XLs for the Rook. Pokenite says, just started playing Pokemon Go. Nice. Do some battles Tuesday. For the raids? Yeah. For sure, man. As you know, I'm always grinding this game. I'm always somewhere around here catching some stuff. Racks and honkers. As a duck, my second language in Goose, they're saying subscribe. Exactly. Ducky can translate for us, and it sounds like there's some smart ducks over there. Reese is at HoFest. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time for a lot of reasons. The name like that, I don't think it could be bad. Cutie flies a no. Walking down this alley over here. I want to see if there's any more Tyrants. There was that third one, and then I started filming the ducks going wild, and then it was gone, so. Will there be honkers at HoFest? You bet. There's pretty much nothing but. That's the main reason that people travel from far and wide, is to go see some breathtaking honkers over there. And she's ready to be defeated. That's a no. How long you been streaming for, says Lil Peep? So started at 2:30 today. I think so, a couple hours. A couple hours in. Nothing too crazy today. Rachel says I'm laughing so hard. Nimble. Ducky says, no, you're breathtaking. The kindness from Ducky. That'd be a trainer card in a Pokemon Go set. Ducky's kindness. You know, they have like the trainers, so they like, if you know what I'm talking about. If you get the cards, you know it. You know what I mean. What's up, Midas? There'll be honkers going bonkers. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of stuff. It's going to be a good time. How and why do you exit so fast? So I don't have to wait for the animation of the ball to go back and forth. What I'm doing is, see the berry tray? I'm pulling that over, and as I throw the ball, I slide that out like this, and then I hit run. And again, it's not a guaranteed catch. It's just like a little bit more efficient way of playing the game, so I don't have to wait. Because like if I do this, look at how long this takes. The ball's in the air, I'd already be gone, right? And then you're watching it roll. You know, it can't skip any of this. Like this is just, it just takes way too long to do it that way. So that's why. That is why. And we'll go up, well, those other gyms are up this way. That one's hatching in 3 minutes. That works out good. Double XS shiny Swablu. 94% shiny, a Wurmple? It's from like an old research. I don't even know where you get a Wurmple right now. Okay, here we go. 2K in. It's a Riolu. Picked up a new one. Theo says, gnarly. What a good tip. Yeah, give it a go. It takes some time to get used to, like, coordination-wise, right? Because it's kind of all one motion. Like, as one finger slide in the berry tray, the other one's throwing the ball, right? And then you hit run. So it'll take you a little bit to get onto, but man, it's life-changing. You can just be so much more, like, efficient about your gameplay. What type of eggs? For the Riolu, 2Ks. So this is the only 2K I have right now. So you can see the egg pool at the bottom there. Happini, Riolu, and Wimpod. So the 2K is pretty nice right now. 5Ks have Mime Jr, which is great. And then the 10Ks, you can hatch Toxel. Jangmo can be shiny in there too, Charcadet. So some really good rare stuff in the eggs, if you're lucky enough to hatch those. What's up, Queenie? How's your day going? Yeah, we'll go up this way, do that raid, because why not? Only thing you hate is hatching the eggs. I mean, it takes a little bit of time, right? I mean, for me, it's not so bad because, like, I'm always walking around and stuff. So I don't mind it too much, but it's more so just, like, kind of expensive to hatch eggs. Because, yeah, incubators are never really a super good deal. Hey, when the Pokemon move to the edge of your phone, what is this event about? So, featuring double XL in, I mean, you can always check the event details right here, but you can see the bonuses. So, event themed Pokemon, which pretty much is just the stuff you're seeing on the map right now. But there's two times XP for evolving, 2 times hatch candy, an increased chance of finding double XS, double XL. So that's the big thing you're gonna notice right now. A lot of stuff is large or tiny. You said I was behind in the stream. Yeah, YouTube makes that easy to do somehow. Queen says, doing great. How are you all? Very good. Doing fantastic. Thank you very much. I'm going to hop into this raid, too, if anyone wants to do the Tapu. It hatches in, like, a minute, so we'll pop on in there. Swablu. It's not a yellow. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, no worries. Okay, if you're ever curious about what event's going on, go to your game, scroll down on the Today tab, and you'll see right there the growing up. You can just click in there, check it on out. Always can see what's going on in game that way. Shiny Magikarp for Tyler. Nice. That's a beautiful one. After all, he turns into the best thing ever. There is a rocket there too. I want to go check this in case it despawns, but I'm going to check that, then we'll pop in the raid. Really want to try to get a shiny Shadow Scyther with a Magnemite. Been chasing those forever, man. Got a shiny carp yet? Yeah, I got a couple this event. So 3 this event so far. This guy and then a couple other ones. So we're doing okay. Caught so many, still no shiny. Dang, man. Yeah, they take a while. I think they're 1 in 128. So it's a nice enough boost, but it's not like in your face where like every second thing is going to be shiny. Still keeps them kind of rare, I guess. Queen says a Hundo Tandem Mouse from the trade quest. It's still pretty rare, actually. It's a tough Hundo to get.
So you're going to be there late?
Any grunt event? It's not an event for Team Rocket right now. I am going to do this raid, by the way, but I'm just checking this grunt quick. The Team Rocket takeover is not until 2 weeks from now, I think. Coming up soon. Okay, what does this guy have? Have Scyther, man. That'd be sick. Psychic. Okay, whatever. Thanks for nothing, Mr. Grunt. But we do have a raid here, which we do like. Need XLs. You got the Hundo Laster. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely just grab those and trade them. You already know, of course, Antonio, but yeah, definitely just grind some trades, get those XLs. And if you guys want to jump in, you know what to do. You know where to go. There we go. Awesome. While you're watching the stream, that's awesome, Pokenite. This should be the last Buddy Hearts I need on my Entei, I believe. Yeah, it turned into like kind of not a bad day here. At least there's nice sunshine out and stuff. Still a little bit breezy, but overall a pretty nice day. We got the 2-piece McNugget meal here right now, so we can get 1 more. We can definitely beat this with 3. With 2, I don't know. There we go. Antonio saving the day. It's hammer time. Let's get it. As we're talking about the wind, yeah, picking up a little bit. Apparently this week is supposed to be like really back to bad weather again, which, yay, love bad weather. But yeah, it's supposed to be super rainy, I think, tomorrow and Tuesday. So might have to be some card grind raid streams. We'll see. Queenie says, that a piggy, the emoji? Yeah, it's the Eevee. All right, here we go. 6 of us in here. It's a shiny 100%. Okay, gonna hold you to that. If it's not shiny, you are forever banned from the stream. I'm just kidding. But hopefully it is shiny. Do I spy a Rob in the raid? Yeah, the coder Rob is here. He's known for coding stuff and for being Rob. He's known for both those things. All right, let's go. Also, dude, there's been like so many broken bottles and stuff laying around here. I keep stepping on sharp things. I'm pretty sure oh man, I think I have a hole in my shoe. I picked a piece of glass out of there like 2 days ago. It was like sticking out, and then I think I left a hole. That's not good. New shoe time for me again. Which shoe lifespan for me, if you're wondering, is like a month. I get a pair of shoes and put like probably like 400 or 500 kilometers on them in a month, and they're done. It's gonna be a Shundo, I predict. Okay. How many shiny Kangas? 5. We got 5 of them yesterday. And that is the new Nightbot saying, because Wavy Davey liked it so much. So it's the least I could do for him showering the channel and support. And thank you, Nick, for doing that so quick, man. I was just gonna do that tonight, but you guys are on it immediately. 15, 12, 14, you think? We will see. Would like a hundo of this, even not a shiny would be cool. We'll see. It's always good when you see that, obviously, the hundo countdown. For obvious reasons, it's good to see that. But I just love that feeling of like, oh my god, this is a shundo check. Like, that's just such a rush. Even if it turns out to not be, if it's just a regular hundo, it's still cool. But the rush of having a shundo check is the best. Hopefully we can get that with this raid right here. What time? Maybe about an hour ago, Adam. I'm not sure. Yeah, Davey went crazy, as he's done multiple times. If you're wondering why I have an Entei in here, it is for the Buddy Hearts. Not going to be a good counter to use against Tapu. It's actually a bad counter because it's a fire type against a water type. But either way, we got the Buddy Hearts on him. That's all that matters. Nightbot, you need a girlfriend. Nightbot's always picking on people. Always picking on the wrong people. I think it's crazy that, like, some of the stuff that Nightbot lets go is, like, the only stuff it should be banning. And then people that are, like, not messing around, Nightbot's just timing out. All right, we're almost there. Even 6 of us, dude. These are some lengthy battles. We're looking for a 1632 as the wee woos go by in the background for the 5th time in the last 20 minutes. Okay, almost there. Sweet, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. It's going to help us out. Wee woos are doing it. They're dropping likes. We got 1576. Not going to get our hundo shundo check here. As an enemy of Nightbot, I agree. It does ban the wrong people. Yeah, always. Before Rachel was a mod, way back when, it used to pick on Rachel relentlessly. She'd come in and be like, hey guys, how's it going? And ban immediately. Like, always. It was crazy. And then other people come in and, like, spam swear words. And Nightbot's like, you know what? I'll allow it. But what do we got? Come on. Not a shiny on the Tapu. Okay. Oh, man, this guy has... He's taken a piece of my soul with him. Critten says, poor Rachel. Yeah, it used to happen all the time. Come on, stay in your home. Christopher says, hi, what's up, man? I was wrong, I see that. You know what that means. You're forever banned, forever and ever. Stay in your home. Critical? Nah, okay, you're gonna go for the quick catch. Leave him in the dust, because I don't need these candies. I'm pretty sure I don't anyways. Let me double check, in case I am sorely mistaken. Kinda need the candies. It sucks. I need the regular candies, not XLs. So I guess we'll pop back in and catch him. We did get a few Dittos today, too. We got 2 Dittos in, like, the same 8 minutes, I think. Which has to be a record for us in Ditto catching, but unfortunately, neither one of them were shiny. Gonna get ice cream? Nice. Get some for me, too. That sounds awesome. Oh, our balloon's here. Sick. Okay, we're gonna have a rocket leader to beat up. Hopefully not Arlo. I don't have Shiny Shadow Alolan Grimer, but I don't want it the most. I'd rather have another Skorupi. Perhaps maybe even Cubone would be cool because those guys are leaving soon, right? The rocket takeover, they're gonna be gone. Okay, we caught it. Sweet. Golden? Not the golden fish. 10 CP though. That would have been the one to get. You got that Barboach grunt? Ah. I mean, Shadow Whiscash, I mean, if you want it for PvP, it's really, really good, but other than that, obviously can't be shiny or anything, so kind of meh. Let's see what we get. Okay, nice. Sierra, another check for the Red Scorpion. Imagine a purified Shundo from this. I think you have to be somewhere north of like 224, 225, something like that. Will Whismur come back soon? I mean, it's in the event spawns from time to time, but hard to say. When's Giovanni switching legendaries? At the Rocket Takeover, so 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks-ish. All right, and then running fair. Okay, nice. Milotic in the middle is annoying. I did bring the Magnezone because obviously it's a water type to get the Milotic, but it is just a pain to bring down. Can we farm down the Pharaoh? We can, and in the back should be the Drapion. It is. Sweet. Kenneth got a Whismur tattoo? No way, really? That's crazy. You're gonna get a shiny? Man, I really hope so. I really hope so. The Rocket Leaders have been very rough to me this rotation. I did get one shiny shadow from them, the Skorupi, but typically by the end of these rotations, I have like a handful at least, like 4 or 5 between the different Pokemon the leaders have, but this time it's been rough. We get farmed down, double debuffed. Get our Groudonius Maximus. Gonna have to shield something here though. He's gonna throw like now. If my counting's correct, should be any second. And the CMP tile with the Drapion. Oh my god, come on. Okay, Aqua Tail would not have been good. We get the P-Blades off. And here we go again. We want to see, obviously, red, but the CP of like more than 224 for a Purifiable for the Hundo or a Shundo, which would be nuts. But okay, Sierra's all upset. Here we go. Take a shot at Dr. Pepper, says Reese. A 12k egg, nice. Okay, come on, here we go. Do we get the shiny shadow, please? No, and 209, so no on both fronts, won't be purifiable. Not that I'd want this as a hundo, really, but dang. Dang. Check it out for science. Science says, yikes. And I'll run a little bit more Palkia. We'll go up this way. Really want to get another fish, man. At least one fish per day would be ideal while this event's on. All right, the fish. Check for hundos again, just in case. No, there's no new hundos. 251 is how I would know. Swablu over there. That's not yellow. Already pulled the Shadow Shiny Skorupi 2 weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, I have one. I think we got it for 27k subs. Yeah, this guy right here, which is great. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it was not a purifiable Shundo or anything. That's the only one I got this rotation. Random 2k. Here we go. Shiny Riolu. And Happini 212 is the hundo, so not that. And we'll incubate. I gotta buy some incubators. I think I don't have any good boxes right now. I have this one that's like kind of okay. That'll do until tomorrow, but I need a better incubator box than that. At least got some supers out of it. All right, sweet. The Fungi. The fact that 27k was only like a month ago. Yeah, what day was that? I mean, that was 5,000 subs ago. So that would have been on the 1st of April then, right? No. Am I wrong? Either way, that was like not that long ago at all. It's crazy. Laughs has grown so fast. It is crazy, man. Seriously, thank you guys for just watching the videos, man. Just care enough to come hang out, say hi. Makes my day. It's awesome. What about you? A big old Wimpod, but he's not going to do it for us. Whale, sir. Excuse me. Alex says, yo, what's up, BT? Not much. How you doing today, man? Come on, Fish. Make yourself shiny. Show yourself. How long you been streaming, says Ziggy? Today we started at 2:30, so coming up on like 4-ish hours. And again, I started a little bit earlier today because I'm not going to go super late today. I do have some things to do tonight, which I'm excited about, but at least we get a good grind in before that. And I'm doing good, Alex. Doing good, thanks, man. Swablo is a no. Okay. Pretty big CP on the lad, though. Happy to be a part of the journey. Yeah, I appreciate that laugh. Seriously, you guys are what make the community so great, man. Thankful for each and every one of you guys. There's some tapus there. I want to go check the spawns up this way, and then we'll come back. We'll come back and do those tapus. I just want to go see what's over by that yellow gym. Should be a good spawn cluster. So he says, still a big shift. Yeah, it's a decent enough stream for sure. I mean, I usually, like, now that the weather's nice, we've been going like 5 or 6 hours, but I feel like 4 hours still pretty nice. To be honest, the only soda I drink is Coke or watermelon. I don't mind, we call it pop here, but I don't mind from time to time I get like a craving for it, but typically I'm not the biggest like fizzy drink type of person. I really like coffee and water. How many shinies do you have in total? I have full storage apparently, but we have 3,242. And a full storage, like I said. Let's get rid of these lads right here. Man, I gotta clean that bag out. So many XLs in there. Magic Fish, what about you? Crouton salad is a new one. That definitely is a new one, for better or for worse. Hitmon that doesn't have blue gloves. Haven't got that shiny for a long time. An apple that might just be an apple. No, it's an applin. Cool. Again, kind of hilarious and also stinky at the same time. This guy is way easier to find in the wild now than he was during the event where you could only get him off lures. Like, pretty crazy to think they did that. Now he's just commonly available. Fish that is not a golden fish again. All right. And a 10K. Come on, shiny Toxel. That'd be crazy. Oh, shiny Jangmo would have been awesome too. You want those back numbers reversed. It's 553 is the hundo for Jangy. So it's good. I mean, it's pretty good, but Calm Day's coming up. Jangmo will have a Calm Day in June. It's not announced yet, but I would bet you, I don't know, shinies that it's going to have a Calm Day. Alex says, my son said hi. That's awesome. Say hi to your son for me. Hopefully he's having a good day. Come on, Wimpod just won't shine for us. I'm kind of okay with that. I want this guy right there to shine for us, but he's just like, nah. I got some fish stuff to do. Still appears on Mossy Lures. Yeah, I guess it's still good. Like, if you want to draw them in, you could do that. But I did evolve the Applin family. These guys right here. I think I like the Flapple quite a bit. I don't know why. I don't know why he's flying around so frantically. Also, I'm not sure who designed these guys. And he's pretty good too. He's just like baked himself into a pie, I guess. He's a big fan. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear that. Also, did I re-incubate? I did not. A few other eggs that are kind of close. That's a lot of 10Ks. That's a lot of 10K action in there. Did a Mossy Lure earlier, got none. Got more in the wild. Yeah, Ducky, I feel like now that they're in the wild, I mean, like, unless you're chilling and, like, I pop lures if I'm, like, at the Pokestop at my house or, you know, if you're hanging out, having a meal with someone or whatever, but I don't usually pop too many lures. I do too much walking that, like, if I pop a lure, I'm going to get one spawn, I'll leave it behind. Fungi. Do you even have a shiny fish? I do. I have a few from this event. These two from yesterday, one down here. I mean, I have a good amount of them in my account. I just want more. Ducky says, pop my lure at the home stop. Yeah, that's always fun to do. From time to time, I'll do that as well. BT is a modern day Ash Ketchum to the youth. I mean, kind of in a sense. Maine says, sick. Yeah, I think I have a good amount of them total now. Should have an okay amount. Still not enough, though. It is my favorite Mon. This guy's probably the one I'm going to use the bottle cap on. I think having the Shundo would be pretty sick. But the Swablu doesn't want to shine for us. Going to do the 2 Tapus up this way. Check the spawns and stuff. Kit Kat and Ice Cream says laugh. That sounds amazing. That sounds like the best of times. 100% Sandile I told you about. Isn't in your inventory. Oh man, if you deleted a Hundo Sandile, that is very painful. I hope that's not the case. All right, let's pop in. If you want to join, you know what to do. Let's finally get this guy to shine again. It's been a lot of raids in between every time. Who else? Who else maybe wants these? There we go. Come over in time for puck drop, says Jay. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Should be. Did you get the shiny Mega Kangaskhan? I did. Yeah, I got 5. I got 5 of them yesterday. It was a Dex entry shiny. Did not have that one before, so very, very excited that I picked up a bunch. Probably at some point, I don't know when, but like it would be cool to lucky trade that. I feel like having a Shundo or a Slundo Kanga would be really cool. We got Zark Karthik hopping in, nice. Ziggy says send the shiny luck, thanks man. Riolu popping in. We got Theodore, okay, healthy lobby. What you want for these, because these raids take so long, man. Riolu's in here. There we go. I feel like Kanga says, let's hop to it a lot. He should. I mean, I don't know if he says that. I've never met Kanga in real life, but he should say that. How's your Mega Quaz stay for so long? It's 8 hours, so any Mega Evolution is going to be 8 hours. And if it runs out, you can just renew it again. It's going to cost you like Mega Energy and stuff, but you can just renew it again. Also, dude, more broken glass. What is going on with that? People are just walking around smashing bottles everywhere, man. Which in my shoes right now being this worn out is like not good if I step on that. Carlos says, how's your raid day? Pretty good. We were just talking about that before. 5 shinies yesterday. It was a good day. I had a lot of fun. And then after the raid day, we got some more shinies, so it's a good grind. Yo, what's up? Vince says, hope the hunt's going well. It is. It's been a good day, man. Hatch day, Hundo Charcadet earlier today. Got a couple shiny Dedenes on stream too, which is crazy. Shiny Swablu. Really want to get another shiny fish, but he is not shined today. Maybe a shiny Tapu would be cool as well. Canada's full of broken glass and cereal bowls. Yeah. I don't know. I told you that one day. I saw when we were like car grinding the one time, there was a dude that was just driving around like smashing beer bottles out of his car window. So, that, I don't know. They're like everywhere today though. Someone's just been walking around smashing bottles. Is Mega Houndoom easy with a couple Mega Garys? Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough. If you have a couple friends, you can take it down pretty easily. It's a tough solo, but 2 to 3 trainers, good counters, you got it. Don't forget bags of socks. Yeah, forgot. Why do they have to be my size and the ones that I wear in the winter? They're like the same brand of socks that I wear in the winter. That was crazy. Charizard says, yo, BT, what's up, man? And Vaughn says, sending the shiny luck here, okay. Random Pokemon cards. Yeah, dude, Nick, that was crazy. So you guys know I have a Shundo Pineco. He's a meme of the channel. And I randomly find a Pokemon card one day and I flip it over and it's a Pineco. And it's right at the gym that we're raiding at right now, actually. So that was really bizarre. That was like it was planted for me to find. It's pretty crazy. I'm back until the next raid. Yeah, I gotcha. For sure, sir. There's another one right beside me. We'll pop in there together. Broken glass. Yeah. Does Canada have rage rooms? I think it'd be a great business. They should. I've never heard of them, but yeah, I don't know. When Garlic was here yesterday, things were just getting out of control. Everyone we saw was like just getting into fights together for some reason. This she was here 2 days ago, not yesterday, the day before that. Never mind. But all right, finally this thing is down. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does help with the shiny luck, which, as you know, we do need for this guy. 1581, so bad, man. That's so bad. It's fine. It's kind of fine. All right, there we go. Some friendship increase, some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Do it. Come on. Nope. And yeah, we already saw. So, yay. Quick catch. And we're gone. He did not catch, though, so I'll pop back in on him. Just want to check the spawns under the gym here. Some boosted stuff. There is a fish. I'd much rather that than the Tapu. Oh, okay, apparently I can't click on the fish until I've removed the Wimpod. Okay, and the Nimble. Sir, try that again. Finally, okay, it's not shiny. All that work for this guy sitting here. Imagine a third shiny Dedenne. It would have been crazy. Wimpod's a no. Okay. I think we already checked this before, just in case it's changed. All right, here we go. Paying money to smash stuff. Yeah, the rage rooms. Gonna do any of the Go Fest. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Global. I'll be playing the in-person event for New Jersey as well. So I'll be doing 2 different Go Fests this year. The 2 that I won't be going to are Paris and Japan. Japan would have been cool, but like, it's just crazy expensive, man. Maybe one of these years we'll be doing that kind of stuff, but not this year, unfortunately. Still happy though. 2 Go Fest, still awesome. You know what? Let's see if this is coughing quick. We're gonna do the other raid, but I want to see if this is coughing. It's Krogunk. We out. We out of here. Worth the check. Shiny Shadow coughing's pretty rare, so. And 2, we could have the event come back. We can evolve it to the Alolan Wheezing. So, not Alolan. Galarian Wheezing. 10k egg. Here we go. Shiny Toxel. It's the tank. 91? No, it is not. You want the 491 as the hundo. All these hundo CP numbers I've memorized, and for some reason we never get them. Tiger says, I have some news. I'm listening. Hopefully some good news. Spider Dan says, who is this guy? What's up, man? The Dan who likes spiders and their webs. What about you? I'm going to do this other Tapu, by the way, if you guys want to pop in on that. Just cleaning up the loose spawns here. Sniffing around for this guy. Come on. It's being a silly goose. Man, the honkers. Honkers are back in that area. That was that magnificent set of huge honkers we saw over there. All right, here we go. I'm out of passes again. Oh, my God. Okay. For the park day, we shouldn't have any restrictions like LA. Yeah. It's because... So the thing is, it wasn't even Niantic's fault, really. It was the Rose Bowl in LA just decided for security they didn't want people to bring in anything. They're like, yeah, you guys can use your phones in here. Just don't charge them or drink any water or have any backpacks or wear sunscreen or anything like that. Just come in here and leave immediately. So, yeah, the Rose Bowl was the problem. But, yeah, the Go Fest should be fine. Ducky says, we love huge honkers. We do. I like big honkers, and I cannot lie. Okay, 5 of us. Nice. Antonio in here again. We got Zarka, Riolu. I should heal up my Mons. What am I doing? There we go. And we'll switch this back to another Magnezone. I had the Entei in there just for the buddy hearts, but of course, not a good counter. It's a state park. Yeah, it should be good. I mean, I don't know. Here's my take. I had fun at the Rose Bowl, which is like the equivalent of what the park play is going to be for New Jersey. Because there's like kind of like, you know, Pokestops you have to go spin that are like part of research. You got to find certain Pokestops and whatever, and that's cool. But I do think I had more fun in the city experience. So I don't know if GoFest will be the same, but I do think that, like, I don't know. I feel like the city experience can be a little bit better because you can kind of just do what you want, go where you want and stuff. But it's just me. I don't know. It was still cool, but there's a lot of other stuff you can do. I'm assuming it'll be the same thing for the park experience, but in the Rose Bowl, they had, like, things set up so you could take pictures with the starters for the Gen 5 guys. There's, like, you know, some biome themes and stuff for the ice area and grass area and etc. So they have gimmicky stuff like that. It's kind of fun. Okay, here we go. They can't tell you what you can bring in public areas, which is nice. Yeah. Dude, that was so shocking. Like a day before I fly to LA, they're like, yeah, so you can't bring any backpacks that aren't clear because everyone's got a plastic clear backpack hanging out somewhere, which is ridiculous. One charger per person, one phone, no liquids can come in. Dude, that was crazy, man. It was like, everyone's there like emptying out stuff. I was streaming when that happened, when we were getting into the Rose Bowl, and you're just watching people like be denied, people having to like dump stuff out, going without stuff. Anyone who brought a camera wasn't allowed in. It was like, you felt like you did something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't like, it was a really weird experience. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Grind's been great. Grind has been very nice. Lots of cool shinies today. Hundo Charcadet again, the 5th one I've hatched, which is crazy. Rules restrict. Juju with a 5, dudes. Thank you so much. They're gonna head out. Hope you get some good Pokemon and have a good day, dude. Thank you so much again for the 5. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream, being here with us today, and thank you for the support, man. That's crazy. Seriously, thank you. But yeah, all in all, like we're talking about with the LA experience, I had a lot more fun in the city play. I think Rose Bowl is still fun, but yeah, it was really weird, man. I feel like everyone was like high stressing about you couldn't bring things in. Even the one cable, I just like smuggled one into my pocket. I didn't check or anything, but it was kind of bizarre. You had to put your phone into like this like bin for them to check stuff too. And I was streaming when we went in there, so I was like hoping and praying that the dude wasn't gonna like hit the on button on the side of my phone and crash my stream, but it seemed fine. I haven't watched that footage back actually of us going in there. We had to stand in the line for like an hour to get in, and the whole thing I was live for, so I haven't watched it back to see how bizarre it was. Went to LA, I might have skipped the Rose Bowl. Yeah, I mean, it was fun once you were in there, but like people were stressing, like, because you got there and didn't really know what to expect. And people were saying, like, depending on which line you got into, there were certain dudes that were like more strict than other guys. So yeah, it was very, very bizarre. Timing the wrong people out. Yeah, Nightbot's got a heavy hand sometimes. Man, okay, we're almost through this thing. What level are you on Pokemon Go? Level 50. The highest level there is, well, currently anyways, that could change. You're level 24? Nice. How many days going to Jersey for? I'm thinking probably be there from Wednesday to Monday, because you can play on Thursday. I don't know how many people are actually playing on Thursday, but it'd be kind of cool to play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then come home on the Monday. But I got to finalize my accommodations and stuff probably tonight or tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll see. How many shinies you got today? 4, I think. 3 or 4. Hundo Charcadet hatched today, too, which is pretty sick. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It helps with the shiny luck. 1580. That's a matching bad number. The last one was a 1580 as well. So that's very much not good. Rob and I will be getting there on Thursday. Not sure what time. Probably be skipping the city-wide ticket that day. Yeah. Dan says, at this point, I'm just going to sleep in my car. Any room in that car, I'll sleep in the trunk. But here we go. What do we got? Come on. That's not shiny. Okay, 1580. Yeah, it's an expensive place, too. I mean, like, it's going to be a fun excursion, but, I mean, New York area, it's kind of similar, I guess, to LA. Big cities are pretty expensive for a lot of stuff. New Boy says, Why does it say Toxel hunt? Because Toxel is in the eggs, meaning we are hunting for Toxel. I've hatched a few of them today. You can see them right there beside the Jangmo-O. But yeah, we've been hunting for those today. I haven't got the shiny. Hatched a couple regulars, though. And speaking of that, okay, this one can't hatch Toxel, but maybe a shiny Mime Jr.? Crab Brawler, get out of here. You're going to be in Jersey from the 2nd to the 10th. Okay, nice. And that one's kind of not the best. Love Disc. Don't have this shiny yet. Still don't. Great. Thanks for nothing. It's a pit of right there. We didn't do that, Tapu, did we? You guys want to run this one? Yeah, why not? You know what? It's here. What could it possibly hoit? We'll pop in here. Sir? There we go. Sweet. Have a shiny Toxel. Don't know what it evolves into. It evolves into Toxtricity, but don't evolve it, man. I would not evolve it. The baby is way, way rarer because it comes only out of eggs. So, like, Toxtricity in both of its forms is going to come back to G-Max, maybe even regular raids at some point, and you can get the shiny then. But, man, if you have the shiny Toxel, keep it as is. I hatched one out of, like, 300 eggs, and I'm not touching it at all. Okay, there we go. Surge popping in. We got Riolu again. Heal up my boys. That's a pretty nice team, by the way, if I do say so myself. We got a Shadow 98 Magnezone, a Hundo Magnezone, a Shundo Venusaur, a Hundo Xurkitree, and a level 50 Necrozma. That's a nice team, if I do say so myself. I never take a look at my Pokemon and just appreciate them. They're always doing some hard work for me in battles. Time to give them credit where credit's due. Found a hotel about 10 to 15 minutes from park for like $460 for 7 days. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. I was looking, New Jersey, you can get some like really good deals. If you want to stay in New York, it's more expensive. But some of the places in New Jersey were like way cheaper, like way, way, way cheaper. We got the 5 of us, Big Ryan hopping in. We got Hannah as well. See if Val wants to pop in. Who else? Who else might like a crispy Invatito? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, there's 5 of us. We should be fine. I sent them too late, but it's okay. Best Pokemon CP is a Flareon that's $19.99. Dude, I used to use a Flareon. That brings me back. When I first started playing the game, I caught like a weather boosted, I think it was like 2400 or something, weather boosted Flareon. And I used to use that guy in all my raids. Like my first raids I ever did. So that's awesome, man. I wish I would have kept him. I don't think I did keep that Flareon that I used to use all the time, but yeah, cool memories, man. All right. Here we go. You says it was your best Mon too. I think it's because like you can find them in the wild, right? And they have a high CP. So for new players, it's kind of attractive, right? Because you're like, oh, I can, pick up one of these and use them. Especially when a lot of your Mons are like under 1500 CP. Max for emotes. Thanks for popping in, Antonio. I appreciate you joining the raids, dude. But all right. Another Tapu. Maybe Heal Shine. We haven't done too many of these today. I want to say probably between the raids we did before, the raids after. Maybe 10, right? We did a couple of Houndooms in there. Nothing is Shine. Nothing's went Hundo, but haven't done like, a gazillion raids or anything like that today. Evolved Eevee for it. Nice. Bird count. No birds today. The birds did not go wild today. I'm from Long Island, and you couldn't pay me to live anywhere else in the 5 boroughs. Yeah, I haven't spent too much time over that way. I've been to New York, and I went to Buffalo a few times, kind of in that area, for hockey when I was a kid. Like, we used to have, like, hockey tournaments up there when I was younger, but, I mean, I'm sure it's changed since then, right? That's a little bit ago now. Haven't been back to New York or that region for a little while. Yeah, probably 10 years. How many shiny Wimpods do you have? About 10, Lana. So none from this event, but I have a lot of them from other events. I think including the Glissopods I've evolved to, I think about 10. Queenie says, the island was beautiful when I lived there, and now it's just horrible. Yeah, it's bad to hear that. I feel like there's a lot of areas throughout the world, not just like, North America, but that have really changed a lot. It's even like the place, like the city I was born in is, it went from being like super safe to like not safe within my lifetime. And I'm not super old or anything. So Yeah, it's sad when you see things change like that. When it changes for the worse, anyways. What's the best thing you got today? Dedenne, I think. Actually, Hundo Charcadet, maybe. For rarity, probably the Hundo Charcadet. I got 2 shiny Dedennes on the day. They're a full odds. I don't know how we picked those up, but I was 4 times odds, and then we got 2 of them, like, almost back-to-back. Hundo Machop, nice. Cool. Man, these raids take so long, dude. This guy, I'm gonna be old and gray by the time this guy's done. He's fighting the good fight. That's the other thing about GoFest. Speaking of GoFest, man, all the lobbies are 20 max, like, right away, so you can just, like, destroy raid boss. If you want to be really efficient, you just hop in any gym around and it's gonna fill immediately. Like, that was so fun in LA. It doesn't matter what raid you want to do, people are just down to raid everything, and it's so fun. But all right, we're almost there. See the shiny Dedenne? I can show you after this. If this guy ever goes away anyways, he's just, he's hanging on for dear life. All right, come on, dude, give it up. Here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see if this one can be the one for us. He's gonna be 1597. So he's not the one for us CP-wise. He's very much not the one for us that way, but he could be shiny. And then all would be forgiven. And no rare candies. That's been happening way too much today. But come on, be shiny. Come on. Nah, he's not a shiny either. Dang, man. That's annoying. Oh, well. How do you skip the capturing animation? So what I'm doing is, see the berry tray? I'm pulling that to the side. So what I'm doing is when I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray like that, and then it allows me to hit the run button. So he didn't catch, which is not great, but yeah, that's how you do that. Slide the berry tray over with one finger as I'm throwing the ball with the other one, and then you hit run. This guy will not catch. Pat says, why no shiny? Oh, he did catch. Oh, happy days. Animation was late, I guess. Yeah, he caught. Nice. Oh, I wanted to see the Dedenne too, right? Dedenne. This chocolate mouse right here. We got it for our 32K, which is amazing. But on that note, guys, I am going to wrap up for the day. I wanted to start earlier today because I have some stuff to do tonight. And I wanted to wrap up around 6, but I went till 6:40-ish. So I pushed it as long as we could, but thank you guys thank you guys so much for being here. I super appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow. Make sure you are subscribed so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys on the next one.